日は注文は、ボタンでオーダーする形式じゃなくて、カウンターでキャッシュオンで買います。ですので、ご自分でカウンターまで来ていただいてご注文ください。フードとドリンクが買えます。You can order some drink and the food on the left side of the counter.
ご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。現在スクリーンにヘボコンの基本ルールスライドで流れております。こちらイベント始まってからも説明いたしますが、ぜひこちらの方をご覧いただいてルールの方を把握しておいていただけたらと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。フードやドリンクのご注文ある方、ステージの左手側バーカウンターの方にお越しください。全席自由席ですので、まずは皆様お席をお決めください。本日超満席となっております。ステージ向かって左手側の方のお席空いておりますので、そちら側の方から皆様詰めておかけください。ご協力よろしくお願いいたします。お手洗いはステージ向かって右手奥、お手洗いはステージ向かって右手奥にございます。おタバコをお吸いのお客様、外のバルコニーにある灰皿をご利用ください。まずは皆様お席をお決めください。フードやドリンクのご注文ある方はステージ向かって左手側バーカウンターの方にお並びください。
今日は席が自由席になってますので、間を空けないようにお詰めになって席に座ってください。今ステージ右手の出場者の方も、席をなるべく空けていただくように、荷物は席に置かないようにしてください。で、今日のオーダーは左手のカウンターでキャッシュオンで、ドリンクとフードを買えますので、カウンターの方にお越しください。観覧のお客様は先に、ステージ左手の方からお詰めください。観戦のお客様はステージ左手側から間を空けないように、席を確保してください。今日は満席となっておりますので、席を空けないように左手側、ステージ左手側から、お席をお取りください。で、今日のオーダーはカウンターでのキャッシュオンの販売となっております。ドリンクとフードの購入はカウンターでお願いします。観戦のお客様はステージ左側、左手の観戦席から、お詰めになってお座りください。で、今日のオーダーは、ボタンを使わずに左手のステージ左手のカウンターで販売します。キャッシュオンで販売しますので、ドリンクとフードをカウンターでご購入ください。 あは遅は今チケットご購入の方で席がない方もしいらっしゃいましたらステージまでお願いします。皆さん席ありますでしょうか。今日は満席となっておりますので、観戦者の方はステージ向かって左側の観戦席の方に、お座りください。もし今チケットをご購入の方で席のない方いましたら、ステージまでお越しください。ヘボコンは18時20分から、第1回戦始めます。6時から乾杯を始めます。今チケットご購入の方で席ない方いらっしゃいませんでしょうか。大丈夫でしょうか。ヘボコンは18時から始めます。ヘボコンの開催は18時からです。それまでしばらくお待ちください。We will start competition at 6 o'clock. We will start competition at 6 o'clock. 皆さん今席がない方いませんでしょうか。今チケットをお持ちの方で席がない方もしいらっしゃいましたらステージの方まで来てください。今日満席になってますので、席に荷物を置くことはせずに、ご自分でキープしてください。すいませんが。でヘボコンは、6時から始めます。 今日満席となっておりますので、チケットをお持ちの方は、左手のステージに向かって左手の観戦席まで、席を詰めてお座りください。今チケットを持ってて席がなくて困っている方いらっしゃいませんでしょうか。ヘボコンは6時から始めます。We will start competition at 6 o'clock. We will start competition at 6 o'clock.
Making the robot is easy.
何かお
Let's
困り
take
の
a
方い
look
らっ
at
しゃいま
an
したらステージま
example
で来
of
てくだ
how
さい。
Heboy robots are made. We included in the home of Ayako
Yes,
Nese, who has
お困りの方いましたら
participated twice in
ステージの方ま
Hebocon
で来
and
てく
made
ださい。
robots for us at the event. This Nese starts by sticking together everyday items at hand or toys with
水に
scotch
入るん
tape.
じゃなければ何重も重ねるとなんだろう、あえてへぼくっていうよりももう
After 20 minutes, Ayako has placed a robot body decorated with fruits and dolls on the toy train that can move. It seems heavy because she placed a hammer on it. She's going to make more adjustments.
遅い。
これ
Ayako thinks about the technique for the right robot on the spot. Giving the strength to Heboi robots will always require the power of imagination.
びっくりする人間だったらびっくりするんですけど機械なんでびっくりするかと思います。それなんかカメレオンがベル
A loosely hanging packaging tape can turn into a chameleon's palm if we let our powers of
今
imagination
質問
work.
事項とかお困りのこ
It
とある
takes
方
less than
は
an
ステージ
hour
までお
for
越しください。
Heboi robot to
対
be
戦者の方
completed.
で、
Anyone can do it.
質問
It
事項
can
お
be done
困り
right
の方
away.
は
With some odds and ends, a source of locomotion, and a rich imagination, a robot can be completed. Hebocon World Championship will be held on August 7th, 2016, on the same day near Maker Fair Tokyo, so you can participate in both events. Hebocon World Championship will be conducted in Japanese, but the simultaneous translation in
If you have
English
any
will be
trouble or the
available.
question, you can ask the staff on the
So
stage.
before everything else, send your entries
If
now.
you have any
Let
trouble
the world
with
see
the
how
question,
Heboi
you
you
can
are.
ask the staff on the stage. あと15分ほどで始まりますが、何かわからない点とか困っている点ありましたらステージまで来てください。今レシーバーってどっかに繋がってます？八田さん？誰が仕切ってますレシーバー？
excuse me, for the spectators who only understand English, we serve a translation receiver, so you can use it for free. So if you need the receiver, please go to the counter near the entrance. And please make sure that you return the receiver at the time you leave the venue at the entrance. Thank you.
すいません、フードのご注文をされた方で番号札2番をお持ちの方、すいません、手を挙げていただけたらと思います。すいません、ありがとうございます。
今チケットをお持ちの方でまだ席が確保できてない方いらっしゃいませんでしょうか。大丈夫でしょうか皆さん。今チケットをお持ちで席をまだ確保できてない方いましたらステージまで来てください。ヘボコンは6時から始めます。
出場者でまだくじを引いてなくて、このトーナメント、大丈夫ですか。
今チケットをお持ちの方で席がまだ確保できてない方いらっしゃいましたらステージまで来てください。ヘボコンは6時から始めます。あと10分ですので何かわからないことありましたら、スタッフまでお声掛けください。今感染者の方でまだ席がない方大丈夫でしょうか。ですね、今もうこちらいっぱいですよね。そしたらこちらで空いてる席お願いします。はい。席は自由となっておりますので、チケットお持ちの方は空いてる席にお座りください。今ステージ左側がほぼ満席となっておりますので、これからいらっしゃる方は右側の方にステージに向かって右側の方にも、感染者の方が入ります。今席に荷物とか置いてる方は、とりあえず自分で、キープしておいてください。席を空けておいてください。であと10分でヘボコン始まりますので、何かわからないこと、質問ありましたら今のうちにスタッフまで聞いてください。
ニフティ株式会社は今年30周年を迎えました。ニフティとならきっと叶う With us you can。 ニフティはこのメッセージを大切にお客様のしたいが叶うような場所やサービスを提供してきました。多くのサービスは お客様と一緒に大きくなりました。ニフティはお客様によってニフティになりました。ニフティとならきっと叶う。これからもそんな会社でありたいと思います。そしてニフティはヘボコンワールドチャンピオンシップを応援しています。さて、ヘボコンにお越しの皆様には特別にニフティのヘボい一面を紹介したいと思います。
あと参加者、出場者の方で今お困りの方いましたら、始まる前に、スタッフの方までお声掛けください。
1993年、ニフティは人工知能によるチャットサービス会話くんを開始した。今注目されているチャットボットに先駆けること20年以上、先進的なサービスだった。会話くんはユーザーに言葉を教えてもらって学習する人工知能。サービスを始めて一晩経って、翌朝担当のエンジニアが会話くんと話してみると、ユーザーが会話くんにそればかり教えてしまったのだった。その言葉だけの辞書が一晩で出来上がっていた。剣持はこう語る。集合値は大したことないな。
あと5分ほどでヘボコン始まります。
1986年、パソコン通信は未知数だった。海のものとも山のものともつかないニフティに入ってくるのは荒くれ者ばかり。軍勢の肌着シャツにスラックス、革靴で出社する社員。東京サミットの最中に皇居でバードウォッチングして連行された社員。自転車に乗ったまま会社に入ってくるユーザー。当時を知る男はこう語る。
そういう人たちも多いんだけど、利益だけどどんどん出てきて、別にね、社員のね、そんな優秀な社がたくさんいようがいまいがね、利益反感と関係ないなみたいな。
今やニフティ OB はハテナやクックパッド、ヤフーなど有名企業で活躍している。自由な社風が一風変わった人材を育てるのだろう。
皆さん大丈夫ですか？
現在 Google、チームラボ、6アパートで働く者が作っていたのがこのサイトである。主なコンテンツは会社には認められず、残業時間に更新して良いという約束で始まった。よくある社内ベンチャーのサクセスストーリーだと、ここで奮起して有名なサービスになるが、あえなく日常の疲れに追われて放置。いまだにアドレスを打ち込むとその廃墟を見ることができる。1996年、とある会員のパスワードが盗まれる事件があった。新聞社の取材に対して担当者は、190万人のユーザーがいると中には悪意がある者がいる、それを説明しようと発した言葉が、この言葉はそのまま新聞に載った。果たして韻を踏む必要があったのだろうか。ニフティはヘボコンワールドチャンピオンシップを応援しています。 With us, you can。
あと5分でイベント始まりますが、皆さん席お持ちでしょうか？もしチケットをお持ちの方でまだ席がない方いらっしゃいましたら、ステージまで来てください。あと5分で、イベント始まります。 ヘボコンは6時から始まります。あと5分ぐらいで始まりますので、何かわからないことがある方は今のうちにスタッフまでお声掛けください。
ヘボコンの概要みたいなのでなんか原稿に起きてなんか解説をちょっとやることによって2014年
Competition will start at 6 o'clock. If you have any trouble and the question, you can ask the staff on the stage. If you have any question, you can ask to the staff on the stage. 審査員が持ってる。審査票があるんですけど、ネボが欲しい。そう。イベントの後でも大丈夫ですか？終わった後でも。今。明日ぐらいです。それともさあ来週。いえいえ、このイベント終わりに終わです。はい。じゃあ用意しておきます。すみません。はい。はい。外国人の方、わかりました。はい。あ、わかりました。はい。Are there any foreigners without receiver, a translation receiver? We can borrow the receiver on the entrance. Are there any foreigners don't have receiver for translation? そろそろ始まりますが、まだ皆さんわからない点とか困っている方いましたら、スタッフの方にお声掛けください。今日席が満席になってますので、荷物とか置かずに、席を空けておいてください。で、チケットをお持ちの方で席がない方、前の方に来てください。
これ見つけた。
そろそろイベント始まりますので、何かお困りの点とかありましたらスタッフまでお声掛けください。ドリンクはカウンターで買えます。You can buy some drink on the left side of the counter.
はい、
なんかスコアシートってあるんですか？採点表、審査員
あるはずです。ちょっと今って石川さんいますか？今石川さんいますか？ちょっとすいません。今チケットをお持ちの方で席がなくて困っている方いらっしゃいませんでしょうか？今チケットご購入の方で席がなくて困っている方いらっしゃいませんでしょうか？大丈夫でしょうか？皆さん
はい、本日はご来
Thank you very much for joining us today. So this is Hebocon World Cup Championship, and I appreciate participation of so many people today. Now, first of all, let me introduce what this event is about. And I am Kawahara of Tokyo Culture. Nice to meet you. And let me explain what Tokyo Culture is. And 9 years ago, in 2007, this venue was opened by Nifty and as an event house, and we run about 300 events per annum to support artists and the people who'd like to express themselves. And I'm not sure if you know the Nifty Corporation. The Nifty Corporation marked 30th anniversary of its foundation this year, and this Hebocon is one of the events commemorating the 30th anniversary of Nifty. And here in Tokyo Culture, and you can enjoy event by drinking and eating, and we run with the concept that we connect reality and the internet, so that we are honored to host Hebocon here. So I think this is an event that was holding here. To the audience and the participants, I hope you'll enjoy this event.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to this Hebocon World Championship. So, my name is Eiji Kawahara, the organizer of Tokyo Culture. So, at first, let me explain about what is Tokyo Culture. So, Tokyo Culture is an event venue operated by Nifty Corporation. Nifty is an internet service provider in Japan, and actually we have a 30 years history in Japan, and this is Hebocon is one of the anniversary events of the anniversary of Nifty. So as I mentioned that Hebocon is now getting popular all over the world. Already Hebocon has been organized in over 20 countries. Actually it has the 2 years history already, but getting popular in the world. So now we have our first championship here, and one of the participants would be a first championship winner of the Hebocon. So anyway, so please enjoy this tournament, and audiences please enjoy the show, and please enjoy the drink and food there as well. So Tokyo Culture is a kind of a restaurant which can enjoy the stage content and food and drinks. So please enjoy all of these elements. Thank you. Okay, so we would like to invite special MCs from Dairy Portal Z and Hebocon. So these are founders of the Hebocon. So please welcome Daiju Ishikawa and Chikako Koga from Dairy Portal Z.
Hello! 東京
はい来ちゃいましたね。
はい、技術力の低い皆さん
Good evening to those technically ungifted and participants who came here to look at those technically ungifted. So this is Hebocon World Championship 2016. So I am Hebocon Master and also Hebocon Founder. And I'm Ishikawa of Dairy Portal Z. And I'm Koga and I'm just his colleague. Nice to meet you. So it was about 2 years ago here. My memory is still vivid. It was 19th of July we held the first Hebocon. And the 2 years have passed since then. I wasn't here at the first Hebocon. And the Hebocon has grown in such a big scale. In Japan, about 10 Hebocon events were held. And in other countries, and over 25 countries and 60 the events also have been held. So this is the first international Hebocon World Championship. And 2 years ago, I said the term Hebocon for the first time here. So it is very moving that we came back here. I'm home. Then I have a notice to you, and we have simultaneous translation. And we are handing out receivers, and if you are from overseas and you don't understand the Japanese, and please pick up one receiver. And it would be meaningless if I say in Japanese.
Cannot understand Japanese.
Over there.
Please take. Okay?
めっちゃイングリッシュ出る機会あるよ。
That we have a machine, you can hear lots of English.
ということで、
はい
始めていきたいと思います。
Then let's begin. I was planning to propose a toast. May I have a drink or should I skip a toast? Oh, then let's introduce juries first. So let me introduce juries, and we have distinguished members in the jury panel today, and we have the special guest, very, very special guest today. Now from Argino, David.
Yeah, I am David. I have one of these machines that speaks only in English.
私だけが多分この英語が聞こえるレシーバーをつけて聞いていると思うんですけれども。
And I'm usually a very funny person, but with translation, everything goes very slow.
いつも面白いことばっかり話しているんですけど、ちょっと通訳を挟みますので時間がいつもよりかかってしまうかもしれません。
So thank you very much, and let the party begin.
で、とりあえずありがとうございます。パーティー始めちゃいましょう。
Thank you!
Thank you very much.
And everyone who are participating in this event are technically incompetent. So you may not know that Arduino. So who likes electronic works all know the Arduinos, the microcontrollers, and he's a founder of the company. And the Maker Fair is going on at the big site today, so that we invited him to join us in line with the Maker Fair. Then we have two more juries. And Hatta-san, representative of Nikotsuku. I'm Hatta of Nikotsuku. And Nikotsuku is an organization. And we conduct real events in the Nico Nico Dorga. And we have 20 and 40 events. And we just simply ask our audience to conduct these events. And we conduct the 30 to 40 events to support our users, and we run them with volunteers, and we also work as creators. So that they're here as a creator, and I'd like to see a very interesting and exciting event with you today. Thank you. Then, this event that marks 30th anniversary of Nifty Corporation, our company. So this is the main purpose of this event, in fact. And the director of Nifty and Mr. Matsui is here with us. So I am Kunio Matsui from Nifty. And as Olympic Games are going on right now, and it is very challenging to hold this World Championship. So I'd like to enjoy a lot with you today. Thank you. Now, may I propose a toast? Then hold your glass. That's too early. Wait for a while. So let's enjoy the World Championship. Cheers.
さあ、早速、
Then we are 10 minutes behind the schedule, so that we have to start. So then Mr. Matsui will make an opening speech. Thank you very much for coming to this event in spite of the summer heat. And it will be a very exciting event. And the Nifty Corporation marked the 30th anniversary of the foundation this year. And this is one of the events commemorating our 30th anniversary. So the Nifty Corporation is making our company-wide efforts for this event. Since 20 years ago, we've upheld the corporate message with us you can, as a company that makes customers' dreams come true, and we've worked with our customers. And this Hebocon event is also the one of efforts to make your dreams come true. And now the being Heboi is global. And I really look forward to your Heboi fights today. So I'd like to see a lot of Heboi fights with all your mice, and thank you very much. Thank you. Then we'll continue talking about Nifty. And we've had many Hebocon events many times, and every time some participants forget their robot, or some break the robot in transit, and they cannot fight at all. So for that purpose, I made a spare robot called Nifty Robot. These are Nifty robots. They look great. I bought so-called plasma ball. Can you see it? You can see the plasma. So this is a plasma ball. This is a Nifty robot. And may I show a demonstration? This killer move is the plasma cannon. Koga-san, please catch it. The plasma cannon, go!
30周年イベントを何とか成功させてくれ。頑張れ、頑張れ。
So you can read our corporate message with us, you can hear. Which means that Nifty pushes your back to launch your plasma cannon. This is the concept of this robot.
というわけでロボットを忘れ
So and if you forgot your robot, and please let us know. You can use this spare robot. Then move on to the next. But anyway, the robot is already broken. And okay, so let me introduce the rules. And please switch the screen. Does it work? Yes. So let me introduce Hebocon rules. So this is our shell rules. And it is based on the sumo wrestling, that is the traditional sport of Japan. And while sumo wrestling uses round ring, and our ring is rectangular. And the robot starts at the end of the ring and pushes the opponent and do a killer move. And if you exit the ring first, you lose. And if you hang at the edge, then you'd be fine by sticking out your arm or the head. Then after being pushed, and if you fall, you lose. So these are basic rules, but competitors are low-tech, so that we made special rules to support them. So that after you start and you don't contact and miss each other and move on to totally wrong direction. So in that case, the match itself is failure, so you have to have the second match. But you can have up to 3 matches in this case. And after you start moving from the edge, and sometimes you cannot move your opponent as it is so heavy. So in that case, after 1 minute has passed, and if you travel longer distance, you'll win. But sometimes it may be difficult to judge which is winner. In that case, I'll depend on the audience with your applause. So there's no strict rules to decide a winner. Then what is important for us is high-tech penalty. And if you implement the following functions, you will be penalized. For example, remote control, automatic control, and any other technologies that the judges think high-tech. And if you implement high-tech technology in a crude and a sloppy manner, it will be fine. For example, putting a stuffed toy on a ready-made radio control car. So you paid for the technology, so you can use it. You won't be penalized. So you can pay, you can use money as much as you can. So that's all. And I have some more instructions.
英語のレシーバーを持ってらっしゃる方は、
Those who have the receivers for English, please do not take it with you home. At the entrance, there is a box for you to return it. Those receivers are very expensive. Please do not forget to return them to us, please. And those who are coming up to the stage, when you speak to us, please make sure that you use a microphone because we have interpreters. So if the microphone catches your voice, then for the first time, the interpreters can interpret for you. So those who speak English, it's going to be a consecutive interpretation. So as David said, So give us a pause so that we can hear the interpretation through the speaker. And for audience, there is a word who has the lowest technique. So winner is not really appreciated. So the one with the lowest technology is the winner of the championships, and you have a vote. So please remember the number of the robot that you think was the best. So please also remember the name of the robot that you like the best. So sharp Hebocon, Hebocon, Hebocon in capitalized letters when you tweet this event. Thank you very much. A photo shooting is very welcome. Please feel free to take pictures at any time. So shall we move on to the first round of match? The first round, Mr. Ando and Crate Clock, please come onto the stage. This is the very first match. Aba-san and Yutochi-san, please be ready for the next match. We saw this at the rehearsal. So we were worried about those robots at the rehearsal already. So can I interview them, Ando-san? The name of the robot and your name, please. This is Hippie, and the other one is Mogrin, the operator. Can you tell us the features? One has power to move, push. The other is flashes. Very cute. This face is especially cute. The operator. Hebo points are also welcomed. What is particularly Heboi about your robots? Originally, we made this white box as a prototype, and I couldn't think of anything. So I asked my wife to draw a face. So you didn't do it by yourself? No, not really. I asked my wife to write a face. So I looked at the face that my wife drew, and I thought she's got some talent. Crate Clock-san, please. Team name and robot name, please. Crate Clock is the name. Robot is called Legbone Fighter. So what's the characteristic? So the bones will move forward and kick the enemy. And there's a secret weapon. There's a short thumb bomb. This is what's the Hebo point? Basically, I bought most of the items at a dollar shop. These are straws. The missiles are made from ballpoint pens. It only moves forward, doesn't go backwards. So is this a skeleton? No. I studied the bones, and I used clay. So maybe you spend more time on books. I bought used books. So I spent 500 yen on originally 10,000 yen books. So this is the match between Ando-san and Crate Clock. So this is the starting buzz. Then here you start the match. So after a minute, you also hear a buzz, and that's the end of the match. Are you ready to start? You just switch on, don't you? So the very first match will start right now.
持ってた、出た。でも、あれ、押してますね。登って。
これはキャタピラが陥りがちな。
This is most of the time caterpillars will do. Caterpillars fall by themselves. So it was really flat. Crane clock lost. So this was unexpected match. Ando-san, comments? It didn't move forward. So your opponent kind of fell by itself. Yes. So I want to change a little bit for the next match. Ando-san, congratulations. Thank you very much.
ごめんなさい、ネッシーさん、ここトーナメント表の線。
Nishi-san, can you draw a line on the tournament match?
ごめんなさい、安藤さんが大変失礼しました。
Excuse me, Ando-san won. Let's move on. Next, Aba-san, Yutochi-san. Oh, what a great robot. Oh, this is amazing. Una Gorilla-san and Kita Studio-san, please be ready. Shall we ask Aba-san? So Aba-san joined the championship two consecutive times. The robot is called 10 count. So when it's beaten, it moves forward. Very sad operation. There's a hammer, I see. So what's the Hebo point? Even if it's beaten, it doesn't move so much. You say it's beaten, but it doesn't move much. So let's see how it's going to move. Yutochi-san, what's the name of the robot? Graph machine. So we use many squids. When you sat here, I could smell when I passed by behind you. So the smell can be a weapon of attack. So I have a cat, so it was very hard to make this robot. What's the Hebo point? At the bottom, it's a turtle that I bought at Tamiya, but only moves backwards, doesn't move forward. This is the face. This happens all the time. So you think the over-the-counter gadget would work, but if you try to change it, then it doesn't move forward anymore. So I wasn't sure if I could brought it all the way to the stage because it's food. Yes, because it's considered that I'm bringing food to a restaurant. Are you ready? So I hear that people are concerned about those robots. Well, look, this looks heavier and more stable. The controller side, it looks like a dynamite. What is it? This is a battery for radio controller. There are many batteries I see. So very aggressive operation. 29 volts in total, 20 batteries. So we only used 2 batteries. Oh no, 3 batteries. Are you ready?
なんか心が現れますね。
めっちゃじわじわ来てるね。めっちゃじわじわ来てる。
熱戦熱戦。頑張れ頑張れ。あ、止まった。イカが止まりましたね。
イカの方が止まりました。イカの方止まり。
The squid is not moving. The squid stopped.
ちょっと来てます。どうなるの？
あ、これコントローラーは一回ボタンを押すと一歩進むんですね。
So one ring, one step forward.
ユウとチーさんは必死に床を叩いてますけどね。叩いて手動。
ユとチーさん is tapping the floor.
回んないんですかイカは？
さっき一瞬回ってましたね。さあじわじわ近づいてきました。
Getting closer, getting closer.
これは今時間切れ1分経ちました。
Time out. Time out. After 1 minute passed, the robot with a longer distance travel would win. So 10 count won. You to Chi-san lost. What do you say? It's really cute when it turns around. Shall we? Shall we try? Looks really nice. Our opponent was very strong and scary. There is a machine to dry squid when you go to the areas where they catch lots of squid. Abba-san, anything to say? I won. I won. I always like Abba-san's comments, so I like to pressure you for the second match. Thank you very much. I can still smell squid.
はい。1回戦のね、クレートクロックさんのね、指。
The leg from the crate clock will be given to Abba-san. Shall we move on to the third match? Unagorilla-san and Kita Studio-san, please come to the stage. Next. Narajo-san and Mamadou-san, please get ready to come to the stage. So I'd like to interview. Can I start with Unagorilla-san? Robot name and your name? I'm Unagorilla. Growing Robot is my robot's name. Growing Robot. English. So what is the function? In the match, this grows. Like Maya Kitajima, almost. Thank you very much for that kind of comment. What's the Hebo point? I plan to complete this at noon today. Sometimes it doesn't grow. It doesn't grow sometimes, I understand. Okay, so let's see whether it grows or not. Team names and robot name, please.
Ankle flip table.
でロボットの名前はアンクルフリップテーブルです。
特徴は
What's the feature?
The quick feature of your robot.
テーブルをひっくり返します。
マジか。来たね来たね。
いいですね。
おお。
ナイツ2。
ちょっと。
It looks quite stable.
クラッピー。
Crappy point.
Crappy point. Yeah.
When it flipped too much, it will flip himself.
でこれあんまりテーブルをひっくり返しすぎるとロボット自体がひっくり返っちゃうんです。
すごくないこれ
No, really great. So if you fail over, you will lose. Be careful.
Be careful.
いっちゃいますじゃあ。
じゃあ
お願いします。
So ready? No, it's great that your uncle flicks the table over, but does it really an attack? This is small wrestling. So, ready?
成長したのかこれは。
Is it really growing?
ひっくり返したけど。
The table is swept over.
育ってきた。なんだこれ。
And it's moving, but is it dolphin or so?
危惧されていた通り。
Something we really concerned happened. It fell over.
Sorry.
ひっくり返しすぎましたね。
そうだね。
Yes, it's really so. It's a dolphin, isn't it? Yes, it is. The dolphin robot. And you'll see how it grows in the second round. So after each winning, and it grows and becomes stronger. That's the concept, right? We really look forward the second round. So the you lost, and what's your feeling?
I feel I flipped too much.
そうなのね、やっぱり。
ひっくり返しすぎましたよね。
そうです。
はい、じゃあどうもありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. And the kids studio came from Hong Kong. Please give him a big applause. Then next contestants and Namajune Makab-san and Mamadoro-san, please come to the ring, and the next competitors, please be ready. The big robots and the Narajo Makeup team. They wear Heboy uniforms with handwriting. How did you draw that? Yes, using crayons on T-shirt. Then let me interview you. Your name and robot's name. The team name is Narajo Makeup, and the robot name is Summer Crazy Pig. Pig. And the features. And theme is the summer in Japan, and mosquito coil in pig casing, and it sends smoke from the mosquito coil to dazzle the opponent and threaten with a sound of winding. So mosquito coil is to kill the mosquitoes, and we have device and casing for mosquito coil is usually pig-shaped, and smoke comes out, and it damages the opponent. But your opponent is a robot, so it won't be damaged with mosquito coil. Then use a sound bell, and it won't be so intimidating. And then I wonder how you win the match. Then Hebo point. I paid a lot and bought 4 the robots, and it has 14 legs, and it doesn't move much. And I bought a fan at 100 yen sharp, so it is weaker than I thought. Not much wind, so lots of Hebo features. Then Mamador-san, the robot's name, Code Arms 5, Code Arms. What are features? And this is the modern version of tea serving door, a mechanical door that used in Edo era, and you modernize it. Yes, it is modernized version, so it's got the rubber tea and tea cake on it. So I wonder why modernized version has rubber models on it. And it was so complicated and tangled. And while the opponent was being interviewed, and he tried to unloose the wires. What is your Hebo point? It transforms. So that another transforming robot, but it transforms manually. May I show you? Can you? Yes, like this, and you transform before you start the match. So this is a service for overseas participants, as it is international match. So is it what you call transformation? And it has bipedal mode and caterpillar mode, the two modes of movements. So we'll be able to see these functions in the second round after that. Then please get ready. Are you? Okay, go.
どうぞ。
なんかちょっと動きも似てる。
風がめちゃくちゃ光ってますねこれ。クリスマスみたいな。
So it is illuminating a lot like a Christmas tree.
片方って。
こっちコントローラーので。線が光ってる。
光。And wire is illuminating as well.
これ
風鈴になってる風鈴になってる。
なんだろうこの戦えてなさは。
Now I can hear the sound of wind bell, but they are not really fighting at all.
出会ってください。
So let's try to contact.
これね、もうちょっといけ。
Yes, yes, very close. Yes, it is contacting. So they are contacting, but they are not really pushing against each other.
押してる。
はい、時間いっぱいです。
Yes, time's up. Yes, well, they were pushing each other, but didn't push the opponent out. So for this match, well, we should ask the audience to make a decision. So please clap your hand for the winner. So usually the rule said that if you move the longer distance, you'll win. And for the pig one, do you think that she's winner? Please clap your hands. And Mamadou, do you think he's a winner? So that Mamadou is a winner. Congrats. And the comments as a winner, thank you very much. I'm relieved it moved. When I tried on the table and it slipped and didn't move at all. So that you can show the transformed version in the second round. So I was sorry that I lost, but I'm satisfied that my robot moved properly. It was very shiny. We see a lot of good matches, one after another. Then Nihonyum-san and Shoyu-san. Then the team Tanagon and Nicholas. And the Nicholas team, so please be ready here by the ring. And Nihonyum-san and Shoyu-san. Are you here? Yes.
すごいなんかコスチュームの凝った方がいらっしゃいましたね。
I saw someone wearing a funny costume. Yes, that's him. So Tanago-san, please come forward. So may I interview you and your team name and robot name, please? The elbowed attack. This is my robot. Elbowed attack. And your name? Nihonium. Thank you. So what are features and special moves of your robot? It is highly advanced camouflage android. So it has optical camouflaging function, so the opponent cannot see the entire body, but elbowed part of it. So may I say something about this high tech? So that it is she just calls it optical thing, just a reflection. And I bought the Miller plate, the 500 yen per plate, so that I didn't have money, so I just bought 3 plates, so I couldn't make a round mirror, so that you can see the opponent's face and distort it on the mirror. And then Oshoyu-san, you're wearing a funny costume. What's your robot's name? Oshoyu, soy sauce.
私はね、我が輩。
This is my evil robot, Xavinger, and I used the garbages to create it. So everything was from garbage box, and I repaired some part to make it work. And I paid for the paper, the wood pattern paper. Is it paper, not wood itself? And the plastic plates on the body. I used a bathtub lid, and I just cut bathtub lid. You mean inside the wooden paper? Yes. And as it is an evil robot, and it has very cruel attacks, but as I use only garbages, it is very weak. The evil never prevails. I'm not sure what I can say to your comment. So what's your concept for the character?
Mad scientist?
Mad scientist? Is that your image of mad scientist? I don't think I can share the same image for the mad scientist, but so it is very detailed concept. So in a technological perspective, and it's got a lot of features.
Yep.
なんかこう派手な2人の割にはこの地味な
So they don't really move a lot, although they got great features.
側のせいで
Seems that they have difficulties with movements. Can they contact? Yes.
押していくのかなあ、でもかなり重い
It seems pretty heavy. It's got catapults in it. So it can stand up. But it's moving quick. Now can you control the direction? Can you steer your robot? Yes, and it's almost out. And go back to the ring.
はい時間いっぱいここまでです
はい
It's time's up. So that we have to make a judgment based on the distance rule. So due to the longer distance, and Oshori-san is a winner. You're a winner. I'm sorry, the evil prevailed. So maybe next time and evil never prevails. So you have to defeat as an evil character. But you happen to win this time. And comment? And the caterpillar stuck inside and they fell, so it didn't move as I expected. Can I see inside? Yes. Did you buy it? Yes. And the Ishiguro sensei develops androids, and I like his androids called Elboid, so that I bought a doll of Elboid. So that you introduce a lot of high-tech like features, but unfortunately you couldn't win. Thank you very much.
続いて、
はい。
Nicholas and Team Tanago, please come onto the stage. So, for the next match, Hebomate and Zun-san, please be ready for the next match. Moving a lot. So let us interview the both teams. So Team Tanago, please. So, sorry, can I see it? Hanyo Ningyo Hebocon pervasive weapon robot. What's the characteristic of the robot? So there's the artificial life, which means the stuffed animal. This is the main engine. Or you can place it flat. Yes. Nicholas, this way, please. Maybe you want to hold on to it. So looks like life. So Hebo point, please. There's no switch. So as you can see, it cannot stop. It keeps moving because it's life. So Nicholas and team, please. Robot name and team name, please.
And Gary Shopping team.
ゲイリーショッピングチームです。ゲイリーショッピングチーム。
So what's the characteristic of the robot?
It's a tiny dancer. It's a ballerina, but she can be bitchy. She can bitch slap with her Alice. So if you
おお。あ、確かに。
Ah, it looks scary.
小さなダンサーでバレリーナなんですけれども、このように戦えるんです。バレリーナね、確かに乗ってるんですよね。はい。
Yeah, I see ballerina on the top of the robot.
At McDonald's.
これマクドナルドのハッピーミールについてきたんです。
So she needed support, so we attached her to a big robot as well.
はい、それで大きなロボットの方につけました。なるほど。
あ、なるほど。ハッピーセットの。
Happy set? It came with happy set.
ではこういうの。
We don't have this kind of thing in Japan. We always get Pokemon as a happy set. So, Hebo points, please.
Hebo points.
Yeah.
The crappy points.
Fall apart. That's a good possibility that she could.
倒れて壊れてしまうという 可能性があります。ああ、なるほどね。
倒れてしまう可能性がありますね。それがヘボポイントです。She's loose.
めちゃめちゃ遠心力かかりそう。
I see centrifugal force. So I'm worried about my robot. Ready?
これはどっちも大暴れ対決だね。やばい。制御不能。
ゴング言ってください。
ゴングお願いします。ゴング鳴った？
ゴングはい。
もういけ。よし。これ種類としてはかなり同じような。
これはコントロールできないんですね、こっちは。
コントロール不能です。でもこれ
この場合は再試合です。今選手
リマッチ。もう一回リマッチ。
It's a rematch.
やり直し。
じゃあスタンバイお願いします。
意外にこっちもね。
Ready? I see lots of power.
よっしゃ。
バレリーナがものすごい勢いで。
これ遠心力なんですよね。今タッチしました。
タッチした。
はい、タッチはしましたが、そのまま。
どっちに行くのか、両方ともちょっと。
So both are going on wrong directions.
なんかギリギリのところでね、
やばい、でもニクラス。
Looks like they are going to go outside of the ring, and it did.
だから。
Unfortunately, Ballerina went out of the ring with the centrifugal force.
残念ながら。
So Team Tanago won. Congratulations. Can I interview them? So you lost. What do you think? Share your feelings, please.
I think she danced off the table, you know. She danced too much.
そうだね。
ダンスしすぎてしまいましたね。
見てました。
I saw that.
また生き返った。じゃあチーム田野さん勝利の感想を一言。
Comments for winning the match?
やった。
Yay!
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much for your participation.
そう、ニコラさんチームは、今日アイスランドから。
Nicholas' team came all the way from Iceland. Thank you very much for participating in the match.
そして、次はヘボメイト。
はい。
そしてズニーさんかな。
ヘボメイト、はい。ズニーさん。
Hebomate and Zuni, DJK and King of Cup Noodles should be ready too. Wow. I don't know how to make a comments on those robots. So it's like a match in universe. This is a real space exploration. So shall we ask Hebomate first? So first the team, I'm Jikil from Hebomate. This is an international team, so Rachel from the States and I teamed up. However, since July 22nd, I lost contact with her. So as a result, I pretty much did all by myself. But last night, I did talk to her. I asked her about this and she said this robot was okay. So in the end, our team became international. So we have an American flag and a Japanese flag. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. So when you lost contact with her, what was the progress at the time? I was working on this uniform. I don't have any technique to make a robot, so I thought I should work on my dress to wear. What's your Hebo point? the whole point is that I lost contact with her. This time, the sound attack. So this robot attacks the opponent with the power of sound. iPhone is really beaten up on the screen. I used to use this iPhone 5S. So I made a song for this match. I'm not using any song. I made up a song. This AI that wants to kiss a robot. Can you explain the name? As you can see, Toppo is a Japanese chocolate snack, and I like this snack. And in the end, as you can see, this is not where you should be proud of. You are very proud of this Pocky. This is a party to meet girls and boys meet, and at the end you eventually kiss the other one. There's AI in it, so I leave everything up to the robot. We'll see how it works. Yes. So what's the Hebo point? Doesn't look like robot anymore because he's wearing a mask. So I use AED for his blue eyes. Very scary. This one is also scary. So the person is scary or the robot is scary. Either way. Ready? So I want to give my life to this robot. And music. This is my own music.
もうここらぼやけて見えます。
そうなんだ。メガネ外しちゃったからね、見えないんだ。
I lost my glasses, so everything looks vague to me. Gongo.
あのね、
キスした今キスした。
キスしたっつがねもう。
Did we see a kiss?
やばいやばいやばいやばい。
今のは、押し出しで、
はい。
Zuni-san, the AI robot pushed the other out. I have the visual back. Toppo broke. The chocolate snack broke. No, it didn't break. So I can use the same one for the next match. Hebo mate, any comments? So, as the music, so Sonic was going to work, but before that, the match finished. You were just pushing with your hand. No, it's not. That's not true. All remotely controlled. Thank you. I really like the characters of the robots. Thank you.
なんかこう似た者同士が戦い合います。
Seems like similar robots tend to have a match. So this is the last match of the first round. Both are international teams. Oh, DJK. So here, please place it here. Yes, right here. King of Cup Noodle is from Hong Kong this time. DJK is from an international team. So I'll ask the I'm working with Dennis from France. Dennis drew this picture that I'm wearing. So name of the robot, please. What was it? Did you say what was it? I remembered it before the match started. So the characteristics of the robot. So this string turns around and beat the other one. What is the Hebo point, please? I couldn't implement it. So it's not self-propelled, so it doesn't move. The logs to move the bricks to make the pyramids, the same system. So it looks very weak. Understand? So King of Cup Noodles.
好啦，天烏南米話 cup
The team name is Cup Noodle King. Nice to meet you. So what are features of your robot? So I think I forgot something. The secret weapon. Does it have secret weapon in it? It should, but yes, that's it. So what is heavy features? It's very tasty. Okay, being tasty is a heavy point. So his heavy feature is being tasty. But your opponent doesn't move on its own, although you try to raise his appetite. Okay, ready? Start.
音で動く系。
なるほど、上が動くんだ。自走。
So it moves with the sound, but it doesn't move on its own. But is it really an attack? And the King of Cup Noodle, its move is pretty slow. Is it the spinning? And the spinning part is what you pick up from the Amazon delivery box. So no one's in that direction.
The
30 seconds have passed.
両者必死なんですよ、一応。
パッションだけはね。
Yeah, but both of them are fighting very hard.
これで5、4、3、2、1、
0。これは時間切れということで攻めた方
Then time up.
ということは攻める能力をそもそも持っていない。
So the one who fought it should be a winner, but the King of Cup Noodle moved toward the middle of the ring, so the winner is King of Cup Noodle. So King of Cup Noodle, comments? Thank you. I was lucky. So you won by luck. The comment? I saw it would spin more beautifully. So it's moving. So it's so impressive. Oh, we just hear the sound of ring. So could you say a message to Dennis-san? I'm so sorry. So the apology to Dennis. Thank you. So the king of the cup noodle is the first the winner from overseas. Then so we've just completed the first half of the first round. So now I'd like to hear comments from Hatta-san. So it is my first time to directly see the Hebocon matches, and it was so impressive. And I saw robots fight a lot, but many of them just the past 1 minute without contacting or fighting. So, but each of the match was very dramatic. Because even they're dramatic, they don't fight each other. Maybe it would be more interesting to listen to their stories only rather than the fighting. Another aspect of Hebocon is the talks. Then move on to next. Then we'll move on to the second half. The next match is the Tech Cemetery and Mossario Mossa Mossa. And then for the following match, An-san and Sato Lupan-san, please be ready. An-san, please come over here. Then let me ask for comments. And Tech Cemetery, what's robot's name? The power pyramid power. You have power twice in the name. So features. The oil clay, so it absorbs attack from the opponent. And it's gold on surface, and it reflects lights and dazzles the opponent. So you took part in Osaka Hebocon and won the semi final. So that I want to win again. So it's got solar panel to be eco-friendly, but solar panel power is weak. So that I had to spend more time to get to buy torches. So I thought I would buy 10 torches at 100 yen shop. So but they were not enough, so I bought better ones, and they were expensive. And then Mossario Mossa Mossa, and what's your robot's name? And kitty weapon Nuan Korori. The features. It's got 8 the special moves. So as you advance the tournament, and we can see more of the special moves. And I can get points once I use the one move, and then I'll use final attack. So it's your own rule, right? Yes. And if I put it in the controller, I can the robot starts the killer move. It's very complicated. Then what's Hebo feature? It doesn't move really because it is not connected well. And you won Daily Portal Z award at the first Hebocon. Yes, and he's a legend. So, but your opponent won the semi-final last time, so it would be very good match. Are you ready? So you have to turn on your torches. Then ready?
モッサリオモサモサも今カードみたいなやつを用意してますよ。
And he's inserting something like a card. Is it to move your robot? The Tech Cemetery is flashing lights. But does it move? Yes, it moved a little. What we can do is just to cheer them up. And you have to make a match. So you made very complicated system, but your robot doesn't move at all. And if you put this board and the robot meows, you can hear the meowing. That's time's up. So that the winner will be decided. I saw the robot, the mirroring, and with flashing lights, yes. The flashing eyes and the mirroring is what this robot have done so far. And this robot moved 3 millimeters or so that winner is text symmetry. So it was very low level, the match, although both of them are legend players. Then Mosa, the comment, I fought hard. Yes, you worked hard. It was my first time to do electronic assembly. Maybe I wouldn't do that next time. And could you please show your final attack? So we hardly ever see it. Yes, that's it. Oh. So you should have used your final attack at the first match. So, but as the name suggests, this is final attack and you can't use it at the first round. So you failed because of rules you set for yourself. And comment? Thank you. I won because he followed his own rules. Thank you. And text symmetry is the winner. It was a good Hebocon match. Then An-san, the Sato Lupin-san. And then Dot-san. And next contestant, please be ready. Oh, sorry, that's Riki-chan and Hinket-san. Please ready for your match. Riki, are you here?
Riki?
Riki.
Okay. じゃあ行きましょう。
Then, let's begin the match. And An-san, could you introduce yourself?
フランス人なんですけど。
I'm French, but I live in Tokyo. I'm creating a program to introduce Japan, and I broadcast on the French TV channel and YouTube. And I introduced the Hebocon on my program, so that I wanted to take part in it. Thank you. So it's a Toko Toko TV. So that's a program. So it says Toko Toko. Yes, it's got a business card. The Heboi features. And the Toko Toko TV is my program's name. So that I wanted to make a robot that represents the name of the program, Toko Toko. So I worked hard with my producer. And it's got a logo on it, and it spins. And I found a French soldier doll, so I put it on it. So you've got a French soldier on it. It's cool. What's your robot's name? Toko Toko Bot. Toko Toko Bot. The Heboi features. And this heavy because it's paper made. And I found a pizza cutter at my kitchen while making this robot yesterday, so that I decided to use it. So that you don't use a pizza cutter, although you have it at the kitchen. Now it is common in the world. But now I sometimes use it. Then Sato Lupin-san, your robot's name? And Sushi Mikoshi-go, that's Sushi Shrine Go. The Go is more like similar to Pokemon Go. And the features, I didn't make it everything on myself. The top part was portable shrine. And my friend Suzuki-san made a shrine so that I used the shrine on top of the robot. And I found interesting the moving toy at the Maker Faire, and I just simply put it on it. So you got everything from others and created your robot. Yes, every part is from someone else. Hebo point, and like a steam rail, the overrunning, and once it starts moving, there's no way to stop it. It sounds violent. So once you start moving, and you can never stop it. Okay, ready? And the sushi is shining. So you can see the sushi is lighting. So you got trains, 4 train carriages attached together. Okay, now we should start.
これ結構どうやって止めていいかわかんない。
I don't know how to stop it now. That was very quick.
寿司が出るんだ。
あ、寿司がそこから出るんだ。
So sushi comes out from here. How to set out the sushi bomb was quite great. Yeah, we like to see sushi coming out at the next match. So, any comments? Thanks to Semedyne, I used this. So you pull it and cut the string off, then shoot the sushi. What are you wearing around your neck? This flashing, black flashing stuff. This is a USB cable that I haven't used much, but I have a microcontroller, so it wasn't hooked up anyways. Well, maybe mine was smaller. That was the reason for the lost match. I'll go back and try harder. Thank you. Thank you very much.
結構海外勢がちょっと負けていっちゃいますね。
そうですね。
Unfortunately, people outside from Japan are losing. So, Riki-chan and Hinketsu.
Oh, 何かあまりヘボくないような感じの。
Doesn't look Heboy. Ricky's look cool. Let us ask them questions. Robot name and your name, please.
This is my robot. I don't remember his name. Robot controlled controller robot. It's right here. The name is right here.
はいはいはい。
私の名前はリッキーで、ロボットコントロールドコントローラーロボットという名前です。
はい。ロボットに
So, what do you mean?
Oh, so this looks like a robot, but it is actually the controller.
はい、ロボットに見えるんですけれども、コントローラーなんです。
This looks like a controller, but this is the robot.
コントローラーに見えて、実はこれがロボットなんです。
ああ、なるほどね、逆転してるわけですね。
So it's vice versa.
Confuse enemies.
これで、敵をですね、撹乱させるというものです。
これ先にネタバレしていいんですか？
撹乱させるネタを。
Oh, you already told us the secret. Okay, that's the characteristic. So what's the Hebo point?
The Hebo point is I spend more time to build a machine that makes this shell, and then I failed, than to actually build this robot.
はい、実際にロボットを組み立てるこの周りのシルのところですね、そこに時間がかかってしまいました。
もう外装ばっかり一生懸命作っちゃったということですね。はい、じゃあ
はい、
じゃあ
対する貧血さんはね、昨日メーカーフェアで行われた
貧血さん
予選でなんと勝ち上がってきてくださいました。
won yesterday at the semifinal. So robot name, please. Hebocopter second. It does move forward. That's the characteristic of a robot. I think, or we assume that the machines go forward. So it looks like this is going to fly. This is a heliport, isn't it? So it looks like it's going to fly. What's the Hebo point? No batteries, no electricity. There's a remote controller. Looks like there are batteries. I just added a code with a scotch tape. So she tries to be a pilot of a helicopter. You see the code hanging. This is just a costume. And also sunglasses. Hebo point, please. So Hebo point is that there's no electricity used. Ready?
Oh, もう止まった。
接触、そして。
チョロ Q でしたね。
Contacted. There's a Chorokyu underneath, and then to control the machine with the code. You think the Chorokyu would be weak, but the robot controlled would go on the heliport.
対戦かもこれは。
そうですね。
This is a very good match.
もう進めないですかね、基本的に。お、なんだこれ。持ち上げた。
すげえ。
Lifting the other one.
ここのアンテナ。
This stick, the antenna got stuck at the.
隠れた兵器ここだったんですね。
That was a secret weapon. It moves. This is a secret weapon.
Wow.
偶然引っかかっただけだろうって思ってたんですけど。
I thought it was by chance. But Hebocon, we don't expect this kind of thing from Heboi controllers. Hinketsu-san, any comments? It's not Heboi at all. It sounds like a complaint. So you kept winning till today. I was surprised myself that I made it to the match yesterday. Thank you. Ricky, any comments on winning the match?
Actually, I don't have free control of the robot, so I thought I would lose, but yeah, I won. So.
実はですね、きちんと自分でロボットのコントロールができないので勝つとは思っていなかったんですけれども勝ちました。割と運任せだったんですかね。
So you kind of leave it up to the robot. Many people don't practice operating their robots. See you at the second match. Thank you very much. Rick is from Hong Kong. So another team won to the second match. Next, Dot-san and Din-chen-san. Tsuchiya-san and Ogumaruro-san, please be ready. So I'd like to interview both teams. Cute. Dotto-san. Name of the robot, please. Mrs. Robo second. Mrs. Robo, what do you mean? So I saw an advertisement on the train that I took because I didn't know the name of the robot. So what's the characteristic of the robot? So I just want the robot to move. So very low determination. I wasn't very proactive about this match, but others all lost. They couldn't make it to the match, but others didn't help me. So at 4 o'clock today, I made it. 4 o'clock is when we were supposed to get together. So when did you come to this venue? 6 o'clock. That was when the championship actually opened. So Singapore, Dean-san, robot name and your name, please.
Chan. And my robot name is Cyborg Malayan. Cyborg Malayan.
はい、サイボーグライオン。はい、
はい
サイボーグライオンでディンチェンと申します。はい。ではロボットの特徴を教えてください。
The characteristics of the robot, please.
I need to represent Singapore, so Malayan.
マーライオンなんです。シンガポールの。はいはいはいはい。なるほど。
かわいい。
かわいい。
Very cute. This is a service to Japanese people.
ではヘボポイントは
So, what's the Hebo point?
At first, I want to put water, so it will spout water. But I find it too complicated to spout water. So I'm using sticks for the water.
水を入れようとしたんですけど難しすぎましたので棒にしました。水がダメだから棒って。
So sticks instead of water. Water didn't work, so you used sticks.
棒めっちゃ尖ってますよ。棒めっちゃ尖ってる。
So sticks look very sharp. The sticks are very sharp. He's a Hebocon Singapore organizer. So organizer came to our championship. So I'm expecting a very good match. So shall we? Are you ready?
じゃあ行きます。ゴングお願いします。
優しい動きが。
マーライオン。
お、でもこっちね、発泡スチロールだからね刺さるかもよ。うまくいけば。
確かに確かに。うまくいけばね。
うまくいけばこのうまくいかなさ操作ときたら。
マーライオン。
The sticks might stick the other one.
すごい。これはなんだろう。優しさですか。
優しさですかね。
So, being nice, you didn't practice operating the robot. So, if those two didn't contact and went out of the ring, then we will have a rematch. But these two contacted this time. Comments? You won. comments?
It's by accident, so.
そう、偶然に勝ってしまったんで。
そうですよね。
Right. So I guess you have no comments. I was happy to be here at the match. Thank you. So I really like this kind of match. I really enjoyed it. Next, Tsuchiya-san and Ogumaruro-san. Toshitoshi 115 and Anipol Kyoko-san, please be ready for the next match. So Tsuchiya-san won at the mini Hebocon yesterday. Actually, Tsuchiya-san is a winner. So, robot name? Living creature, same as yesterday. Very simple. So characteristics of the robot can be the same as yesterday. The same. No changes to the robot. The crocodile was made for my summer homework when I was in the 3rd grade, and the eyes light up. Otherwise, no features. So except for the crocodile, who made it? My dad. I'm in the 4th grade now. So last summer you made this crocodile and you recycled it, right? Hebo points, please. Yesterday, when you fall, this fallbacks comes back, but it falls forward and doesn't recover. So when it falls back, it recovers. So maybe the center gravity is in the center, or the first half of the body. Ogumaruro-san, robot name and team name, please. Mazurobo Hebotrinity. So this is the exploring space. It can take pictures by itself, and it got solar panels, so it should move with the solar panels.
So you can take selfie? Yes. No, rather than selfie and it takes a picture of its opponent to record the opponent. No, it's scary. Yes, and I have to take picture of the opponent to analyze their move. And have a point, and with sunlight it moves a lot, but in this venue inside it doesn't move much. But I brought batteries for backup, so that with batteries and it will move. So that the solar panels don't mean anything. Yes, they are just for decoration. May I say something? So that you take picture of the opponent and for the analysis. But if you win, and there's no need to analyze your opponent, just for your memory. The smartphone cannot take selfie. It goes around. Are you ready? No, that's she brought batteries and putting them in when she's asked to be ready. And there are 3 the adults just behind her that they are just passing the batteries.
でも普通に動く2体ですね。
No, they move well. and fighting against each other and pushing. That they are very even, and it caught the fun. And the gradually pushing, but crocodile can recover even it falls backward, and they are stuck. Oh, that and it's pushing. The help was too late, and the new light started to flash when it is about to the fall. No, it was too slow as a weapon. So you lost your comment? No, I should have used that light earlier. Why was it so late? I'll be quick next time, but unfortunately you lost. So you have no next time. Yes, as a team, they are the most heavy, the worst, the teamwork. So they can get better evaluation being heavy. The comment? I thought at the beginning that robot's camera cannot take selfie, but that takes a picture of me. So that were you worried? Worried about your opponent? No, I wasn't. Thank you very much. Thank you. So, was a good match. Then Toshi 115 and Paul Kyok-san. And the Hebocon Athens and the Manga Taosenai. Please be ready. So that let me interview then. And the Toshi 115 and introduce yourself and your robot. And robot's name is Kyoshin Hei. So that because it is named in this way, because it sounds strong. The Kyoshin Hei is a very huge, the human type robot or something, and you see in the animation, the Nausicaa. So the feature, it is a horse. And it is a racing horse. And it goes fast at the end of the race. But you said something about Kyoshin Hei, but the horse. The Hebo point. And the jockey got very pretty, the bum. It is the pretty feature. Can you see his bottom? Maybe from the other side? Yes, it's very pretty. So I wonder if he's wearing or not. Then introduce yourself. I'm Anipon Kyoko, and my robot is pole dance robot, party rock, awesome. The future, happy. They're enjoying the party a lot, so it's got a lot of party features. So I worked hard on it, and I implemented twin money cannon, so that every robot is made weak, so that I wanted to use money as a weapon. And from 2 boxes, and it launches the money at a very high speed, cash. Yes, and the money issued by the Child's Bank. Hebo point. So I'm not very good at the power source or electricity, so it's got a lot of switches. And the GoPro switch and pole dance robot have a separate switch and two the controllers. And I wanted to know that if it is okay to play music. Yes. And the party rock anthem is a theme music for this robot. So that I have to play music with iPhone, so that I have to operate a lot of controllers and switches. So that the people would like to play music, but I've never heard their music in the match. So Anipo-san, you participated Hebocons in the past many times. Are you ready? So you have to be ready. It's important. To hear the music.
壇上にですね、ウーロン茶2杯とですね、ティッシュ1枚もらえませんか。
はい、じゃあ始めないと。
Oh, you have to start the match.
めちゃくちゃパーティー感は。
パーティー感はね。
なんか出た。
なんか出た。首です。
It's launched something. Oh, that's a head.
意外。おっせ
すごい。マネーが。
So lots of money.
もうめちゃくちゃですわ。
これね、お金を。
No, it's so messy. So the attack of this robot is to throw money, but it wasn't really attack, just throwing money up. And the Toshitoshi-san's robot lost its head accidentally. I thought it is a weapon or the trick or something, but it was just accident. And we have first aid, and we got a lot of glue from Semedyne today, so that you can use Semedyne glue to put it again. So you have to collect money now. I had too many switches, so that's why I couldn't win. So that I was operating the wrong switch. So that I was collecting money instead of launching it. I never expected to win, so I'm very surprised. Thank you very much. So the sizes of these robots were so different, but the smaller one won. This is a feature of Hebocon, and that shit's quite messy and takes time to collect money. And then Hebocon Athene and Yamaが倒せない。Then Aisha-san and Ito-san, please wait for your match.
はい、お、これは。
So is it a match between international teams and the international team versus overseas team? So the match between international and overseas teams. Then the Hebocon Athens. So this is an international team, and please explain about your partner. The Hebocon Athens and GreeceJapan.com. This is a website to introduce Japan and Greece. Now, this is the Hebocon Athens organizer, Costas, and I forced him to take part. Thank you for your participation. And he's the organizer of Athens Hebocon, Costas. And the features of your robot? No, he didn't give me any ideas. So I bought Tamiya assembly kit, and so to represent Athens, and I created a doll like the goddess of war in the Greek mythology. Yes, and wearing a helmet and the Greek style. So the goddess is a symbol of Athens. It's Pelika Faria. So that I then negotiated him that it wears this helmet, the Heboi features, and I think it will move forward properly with the weight of the doll. And when I tried yesterday, it just moved around, not forward. So airman が倒せない。Your robot's name?
Airman. The team is Airman 倒せない。
チーム名はエアマンが倒せないなんですけど、ボットの名前はエアマンです。
あ、なるほどなるほど。
Oh, I see. The features?
So, this way. Yeah. はい。Actually, I think this is an airman in the Pokemon series. Yeah. And the weapon is, you can see that, the fun.
で、武器はこの扇風機です。
おお、なるほど。
武器はファンと。
で、このファンが。
はい。The airman.
The special move.
Yeah, and also we have air cannon.
We have air cannon.
マジか。
で、あとこのファンとともにエアキャノンもついてます。これです。
secret weapon outside
これ
later.
秘密兵器なんです。
後で。
後から出る。
Later. Okay. Okay.
So you'll use the secret weapon later. What's Hebo point?
The time is quite necessary because our secret weapon is something behind that. So
It's a secret integrant. So we only got very limited secret ingredient. So we don't know if it is enough to beat the component.
で、これ中に秘密の材料が入ってるんですけど、これで敵を倒せるかどうかは分かりません。
So, but anyway, it's secret. Like, even you don't know if you can defeat the opponent. Okay, so please get ready. So the third team's partner is Hebocon, Greece organizer, and these two are Hebocon, the Hong Kong organizers. So that this is a match between the overseas Hebocon organizers. Now, is it okay that you take the cover off?
Okay. Normally, I want to fit like this.
こういった風にできるのでご心配なく。
あ、なるほど。
Yes, I see. Are you ready? Okay, go.
なんだろう。香港チームはなんか煙みたいの。
The Hong Kong team is setting off smoke with a mouth. Oh, it's going to contact.
おい、どこだ
象徴であるヘルメットが抜けてしまう。
The hard hat came off. It's really cool. It gives us cool breeze. Kostas was talking, but I couldn't catch. So, can we hear his voice?
Hello!
Hello!
Wow, wow!
東京の皆さん、こんにちは。
ありがとうございます。
今日の皆さんこんにちは。
じゃあ、感想一言負けちゃいましたか。
Comments, please. Brooks broke. So I wanted to use line, but I'm going to make this heavier next year. So it didn't come from here. This is an example of a failure. Brutus is very difficult. エアマンが倒せない。You won. Any comments?
One comment is エアマンは
倒せない。おお、決まった。決まったよこれ。これを言いに来た。
He got something to say too. You can.
何か言いたいことがあったら言ってください。
We understand it was saying something, but didn't catch it. So I'll see you at the second match. Thank you.
Thank you.
So the very last match of the first round.
はい、これで1回戦が最後になります。
So this is the very last match of the first round. Aisha and Takeshi Ito.
さあこれはどうですかね。大丈夫ですか。テレビは誰か。
はい、どこから行きましょうか。
So who do we start? So Aisha.
はい、ビッグザームタイプ R20。
ビッグザームですね。R20。はい。まあガンダムネタですかね。
で、
Is that Gundam?
試合入ったやってた時、ずっとガンダムのネタを使って。
So we always use the Gundam-related items when we joined the match in Taiwan. So we wanted to. He was in the Taiwan match. So features. We didn't have enough time. So there's no means of attack. So we only defend itself. So I don't know how much to make a comment. So Hebo points. So we will receive the attack, or when they push us, we are really good at defending it. Ito-san, I'm Ito. The robot is called Killer Rubber. So the rebound force of the rubber will rebound the opponent. This is the image of Mad Max. So I imagined Mad Max world. Some people say both are crazy. What do you think? So what's the Hebo point? So I watched Mad Max again after I completed the robot, and I didn't see this image at all in the movie. So your own world of Mad Max. But I think I see some common points between those two robots. Ready?
Yo! お！あ！なるほど、小回りが利く。
これ結構いい戦いでしたね。
This was a good match. So I was running while you had to have two. Ito-san, you lost any comments? I thought that my height wasn't enough. So the opponent went through under the robot. And the opponent has a remote controller. I thought there is no way that I could win. Comments for winning? Yes, I can move forward to the second match. Thank you. It made very small turns. So first round is already over. So I'd like to ask David-san for some comments.
So many people don't know this, but I've been the organizer of Hebocon Spain.
皆さんご存知かもしれませんけれども、ヘボコンのスペインで私もオーガナイザーをやっております。
And the tradition there is a little bit different.
そして伝統としては少し違っています。
To start with, there is like no remote controls.
はい、スタートするときリモートコントロールは使いません。
And it's amazing how many remote controls there are here in Tokyo today.
東京ではリモコンを使っている人がすごく多いなということで非常にびっくりいたしました。
So I wonder if you guys have anything with control. You have like a society problem or something.
ですからコントロールすることで何か社会的に問題があるのではないかと考えていただくということでした。
Anyway, I have to say it's just fantastic. I'm really happy, and I think the level is really high.
はい、まずですね、本当に素晴らしい試合ばかりでして、もうここで見せていただくのが本当に楽しいですし、非常にレベルが高い試合だなと思いました。
本当かな？
Are you sure?
The level is actually very low, so it's really hard to know who is going to win.
実はですね、皆さんのレベルが低すぎてどちらが勝つのか全く予想がつかないということですね。
So thank you.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
さすが。
はい。
The David is an organizer in Spain. That was a very good comment. I really enjoyed it. So at the beginning, I was moved to almost tears, but then in the end, it wasn't like that. Thank you very much for your good matches. We finished the first round. So
もうそのまま行っていいですか？
そのまま行っていいですか？はい。
はい。じゃあちょっとでごめんなさいね。プレゼンタイムが入ります。
So we have some time for a presentation. I was going to ask David and Hatta-san for some presentations. So Hatta-san, please come forward to the stage. So we are showing this event outside of Japan. Daily Portal and Hebocon are two, but there is another one we also respect. There's Nico Nico Douga community, and then Hatta-san came to represent that organization. Thank you. Can we see the screen? So I'd like to make it brief. I'll have 5 minutes for my presentation. For overseas, I have some presentation in English, so it's a mix of Japanese and English. Nikotsuku is an exhibition and sale supported by Nico Nico user to give support to creator, artist, and performer in Nico Nico. And there are many genres in Nico Nico Douga. For example, Nico Nico Chou Kaigi is held at Makahari Messe once a year. And we have 2,500 square meters and 500 and 600 people in 20 teams. And small team has half of the desk, and using that space, they can use that space for selling items. This is a very large event, but 30 times a year, there's a Nico Nico Match meeting, and we had that in Tokushima today. That's also another event that we support. So what kind of areas we support? There are many areas in Nico Nico Douga. Nikotsuku has science, technology, users related to science and technology, which consists of 45% of the total number. So half of the users are science or technology related, so they're creators. Actually, we are not just operating events, but we also create things. The most recent event at Nico Nico Cho Kaigi or To Kaigi, on the left-hand side, you see the picture. This is a controller, family computer, which was launched 30 years ago. This is the very original controller. This is the actual size of the controller, and 1,000 times bigger, which is 1.8 meter, was created, and we delivered it, and you can actually play with it at Nico Nico Cho Kaigi. So the second controller was also delivered, and you can also record sound, and the controller can recognize sound as well for the second controller, and we just voluntarily do this. So we are also creators to some extent. This time, as creators and our operators, so what is Nico Nico Gijutsubu? We take one step back. So what is Nico Nico Gijutsubu? In the Nico Nico Douga, this is just one of the areas. Those who are making something has a tag to Nico Nico Gijutsubu, and they can be a part of Nico Nico Gijutsubu. So 0.2% is only from that area. So 2%, 2 out of 1,000 people belong to Nico Nico Gijutsubu. But on the right-hand side, green means over 10,000 times, and the pink means over 100,000 time plays. So right-hand side is all movie contents. So 3.9% is over 10,000 times, and 0.5% is over 100,000 times. So using Nico Nico Gijutsubu tag, so the ratio is higher than the average. So small group but very active, as you can see. So what kind of works do we do, or what kind of works do we upload? We didn't really make those contents though. So when you switch on or off the robot, so there's a switch, and you turn it on, then it opens up, but there's a hand coming from inside, and if you turn it off, then it closes. That's the robot. So even if you turn it off, it automatically goes off. So 750,000 times played.
There are various creations. On the left-hand side is D60. This is a machine called D60. And D equals 60 is a formula. And a car at 60 kilometers per hour, and if you put a hand, from the hand you feel like that you are touching a breast of a woman. And what I'd like to say is that if you put your hand in this cardboard box and there's wind at 60 kilometers per hour, and the wind that touches your hand, so that it is a dream of every man that you can touch the breast. So you feel like you are touching breast if you put your hand in this cardboard box on the right hand side, and this is a machine that created with Lego blocks, and it destroys air packing, and you use air packing to wrap stuff when you deliver something or relocate them, and what you can enjoy that pushing that air the caps. And this one is Hatsune Miku with more than 50 sub-motors and hands and face features and over 50 the parts of Hatsune Miku the moves. And as we really loved Hatsune Miku, and we ended up creating this robot. And in the middle, and you can see the glasses. This is the vision from through the glasses. And if you don't wear glasses, and you can just see the Hatsune Miku. But if you wear the glass, and you can see the bottom part of her on the mirror. So as she's on the mirror, and you can look the inside of your skirt. So there are creators that making these works. And what I'd like to emphasize here is that we'd like to use the unknown skills and technologies to entertain people. And this is Nico Nico and smiling, so we want to make other people smile with our technologies. And I'm so moved with your face, and I always laugh looking at your face, so that Nico Nico that we'd like to make everyone smile. This is what Nico Nico Gijutsubu aims at. And if you are interested, then please search with the tag Nico Nico Gijutsubu and enjoy our movies. That's all. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hata-san, for your presentation. And many of the Hebocon participants take part in Nico Nico Gijutsubu and overseas, and Anna-san and many other people. So where was I? So I have an important notice to you, and I've just checked the Twitter, and some people are tweeting with hashtag Hebocon in katakana, but please use alphabets, and it may be introduced in trend. So please use alphabets and with hashtag Hebocon. And then go on to the second round. So second round is slightly different from the first round. Yes, slightly different. And as we are running out of time, and we have battle royales of 4 robots. And I slightly changed the rules. And we have 2 rings, the 2 balls for 1 ring. And to start, please bring duct tape. Yes, I've got it here. Even there was a rule that if you don't contact, you have to have a rematch. But in this new situation, if 2 of the robots touches, there's no rematch. Then I'll make the ring.
これね、土俵の板が結構反ってて、 平面にならないかもしれないですけど。
The balls, these balls are not really flat, so the ring may not be completely flat. But I'll stick these two with duct tape. So the ring is supposed to be flat. Yes, it is supposed to be flat, and the field this is flat, completely flat. Then have the second round. Then first match, Ando-san, Unagori-san, and Mamadoro-san. Please come forward. Then for the next match, Osoyu-san, Team Tanago-san, Zuni-san, and the King of Cup Noodles-san. So please be ready. And Osoyu-san, Team Tanago-san, and Zuni-san, the King of Cup Noodles-san. So please wait for your match. And Ando-san, Unagorida-san, and Mamadoro-san, and please come to the ring. And put your robots on the ring at the corner.
Ah, そうですね。お、変形した。
The robot transformed.
あ、本当です。
Then the one word from each of you. So please give your feelings. Now it simply moves forward, so I don't know what to do. So because you have to fight with 3 other robots, but you should depend on luck. And I got parts from 2 robots, and I evolved, but I cannot tell what parts I got from others. And at Hebocon, if you win, you take a part from a loser to the carry on the wheel. So this is Hebocon culture. Can I have a comment? So that it transformed because the battlefield worsened. So yes, it changed from the first round. I want to play Pocky game so that I have the shorter potatoes and Pocky. And I got a bone from the opponent and also dried squid. So these are not from the robots you defeated, but you carried their wheel. So these robots are almost same in the size. Are you ready? Then ring the bell.
スタート。これちょっと読めない試合ですね。この音を笑えるのなんででしょうね。
笑えますね。あ、今接触しました。
No, they sound really funny. Yes, they contacted. So this match is viable.
感じすごいですね。
一人ね、なんか落ちた。
Yes, one robot fell.
これで誰にも接触することなくヒット。
No one lost, without contacting any others. Then 2 left. The fine's moving. I don't know what happens to them. And the caterpillar is stuck. And they caught. And the 10 count is moving faster. Oh.
4、3、2、1、0。
今カウントを最後合わせてきたのがね。はい。
What should I do? Should I have a match of these two to decide the winner? So please use the half of the ring. So someone left a screw or not? So the use the half of the ring. So border is this line.
青
あー、正面だとな。
これはギュッとそうですね。正面だとこうなりますね。はい。
もう、これ正面だからもうまともに、
So that it's simply straightforward. So that Mamadou won with its straight movement. That I won because I transformed. So now it is sending kamikaze for winning. So Abe-san, no, it was very close. And Unagorira-san? From the glamorous the squid machine, and I got glasses from the angry angle, so I was confident that I won, but I couldn't. So I understand you defeated angry angle, so you can get a part from it, but the squid and she's passing squeeze to many people. What about you? I wanted to play the Pocky game, but I fought with my all efforts, so I'm satisfied. Thank you. So the winner is Mamadou-san. Congrats.
はい、では2回戦。
Then the contestants for the second match, now please be ready. So please put your robot at the corner of the ring. And Tech Cemetery-san, and Sato Rupan-san, and Ricky, and Dean, please get ready for your match.
あれ一人来てないですか？
一人来てないです。
The one contestant is missing, and Oshoyu-san, and Tanaka-san, Zuni-san, the king of the cup noodle. The team Tanago is over there. So please come here.
じゃあ今回の試合の意気込みを。
So what's your feeling for this match?
Move this time.
今回はロボット動くといいんですけど。
I hope my robot can.
動けばいいと思ってます。
じゃあ意気込みを一言。
May I have your comment? I got new parts earlier, so please look at AI with new feature.
なんか本当に人工知能っぽくなっちゃって。
It really looks like the artificial intelligence. It's cool. So you're satisfied.
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、では
Thank you, and Team Tanago is you. So I'll fight hard, and it's cracking.
お願いします。
Comment? So it's time for the evil. It's the time for the evil. What should I do? But you need to lose this time, right? Yes, and if I lose, and the evil never prevails. So I was watching him, and I was impressed that he was playing his character, even though he was not, even when he's not on stage. So he's quite professional. Are you ready?
さあさあさあさ
あ、なんかみんな静かだな。
明らかに一気を狙ってる人がいますね。
Everyone's somewhat quiet.
あ、これは
あ、なんかね、今ね、キス失敗したのかな？
そうですね、失敗。
Yes, and he failed to the kiss.
なんか勝手に動いてんなみんな。
なんか全ロボット。
Everyone is moving as they like, not toward the opponent. But anyway, that they have a contact so that this match is viable. That they have controllers, but they are moving the direction as they like.
今押し出しにかかっている。
And he's trying to push it out.
3、
2、1。わー。出た。
人工生命が脱走した。
That creature is running away. The artificial creature has escaped. It is released.
マスターどうしましょうか。
So, what should we do? Cast a vote? So that put the robots in line for voting. And take your robot and someone lost a screw. Whose screw is it? Tanago-san's? So please put your robot somewhere around here.
どうしようね。
Yes, and this one's here in line too.
じゃあ皆さんこの中でですね。
So that give your the applause to the robot you think who fought best. And from the Zuni-san and the right hand side, please clap your hand if you think that he's the best fighter. King of Cup Noodle. And the Team Tanago.
大きいな。で、はい。
And the Oshoyu-san.
あ
ちょっと今決め台詞言っちゃいそうになりましたけど、後で自分で言ってもらいましょう。じゃあ勝利はチームタナゴさんということで。
Then the winner is Team Tanago. Congratulations.
じゃあ順に感想を聞いていただきましょう。じゃあキングオブカップヌードル。
So King of Cup Noodles in English, please.
Finally, my robot cannot move. Sorry.
動きませんでした。すいませんでした。
そして、
ズニさん。I couldn't kiss anyone till the end. Very unfortunate. Thank you. You lost. Evil never prospers. However, evil never learns. Still, I don't quite understand what kind of character he wants to play. Any comments? Too busy. So the killer move was the key to win this match. So the third match in the second round, Tech Cemetery, Sato Rupen, Ricky, and Dean Chen. So, Tsuchiya-san, Toshitoshi 115, Airgun が倒せない Aisha, please get ready for the following match. I'd like to interview them. Tech cemetery. What am I supposed to say? I'd like to make my robot move forward. Yeah, you moved 3 millimeters at the last match. I modified it. I got a business card from Anson. Ricky? Comments about the next match.
I won't lose.
本当に勝って負けたいです。どうでしょうか。意気込みをお願いします。
I hope that accidentally win.
偶然に勝ってしまうのではなく、きちんと戦って勝ちたいです。
Yeah, that's very difficult at the Hebocon contest. Ready? Bell, please. Very quiet.
あ、勝手に落ちるパターンかこれは。
It falls down by itself without any contact.
出てます。
You pulled, but it's too late.
落ちました。
落ちました。
To fail. Tech cemetery again, not moving. Not moving, but surviving. Ricky's antenna is trying to stick the eyes of the operator.
そして、はい。制限時間迫ってます。
5。
Time is coming up.
これはもう文句ないでしょ。
So, Ricky, you won from the distance of the travel. Ricky, any comments? Yes.
Yes or forward?
I wish I could put him away, like push him away, but I couldn't. So happy I am.
本当はきちんと相手をリングの外に押して出したかったんですけれども、
I feel so happy.
きちんと勝ててないなっていう気がしますが。
手応えなしって感じですね。
So you don't feel like you won the match?
はい。
I'd like to ask comments from the ones who didn't win. So I didn't think I would win the first match, so I was happy. I didn't think I could win the first match, so at least I won once. So I'm very happy about that. Thank you. So you lost, but any comments?
Because mine, I don't think it will win also, but at least it win one time, and then it goes kamikaze down.
動かないはずだったんですけど、動いたんですけども、それで倒れてしまいました。
自分が動いたせいで倒れちゃったっていう。
So because the robot moved, so it fell.
だけども、寿司食いに行きたいと思います。
So I lost, but I also go for a sushi restaurant to eat some sushi.
はい、1回戦あんな長かったのに2回戦もう最後です。
So this is the very last match of the second round. So Tsuchiya-san, Toshitoshi 115, Air Manga Taosenai, and Asia, please come forward to the stage.
はい。じゃあ行きましょう。
はい、ではコメントを。
So let's ask some comments. Tsuchiya-san? I changed some. Very pretty. I got this, so I put this on the remote controller. Also, I got this as well. On the crocodile, I have a small rustler on. That's okay. But how about this? Is it parsley's? I thought this would make the crocodile look even more interesting. Thank you. Aisha-san? I didn't want to have much with a child. How about Airman が倒せない?
I think Airman should be beat. So we want to lose.
This is so lonely for always winning.
いつも勝ってしまうと本当に寂しいので負けたいですね。
そうなんだ。そういう理論もありますね。
分かってますね。
はい。そしていかがでしょうか。
あれに吸収されないようにちょっと頑張って。
So I want to try really hard that doesn't take me. Are you ready? Bell, please.
なんか個人だけれども、
めちゃくちゃ速いですね、やっぱり。
速いですね。エアマンが倒せないもこちらでピンチです。
ワニがでも結構攻めてこれはもう完全に独壇場っていう感じでしたね、今ね。
So that was a perfect match for Tsuchiya-san, Aisha, and Toshitoshi-san were competing and they both fell down. That was very interesting. I'd like to have some comments from Tsuchiya-san. So I thought there was a chance for me to win. So even my opponents have tried to use some techniques to beat me. I don't think that it's going to beat me, really. Yes, that's a hero comment. Aisha-san, any comments?
だから欲しいパーツを
So I lost, unfortunately. So if you want to take any of my parts, please do so. That's all. Thank you. So Airman が倒せない? So you were beaten. People are not scared of smoke.
We are very happy.
Actually, we think if people have paid one man, so every time they pay the stage in the airman, it's really it's a nightmare. So for now, we can beat it. I'm really happy about that.
ですね、まず負けて嬉しいですね。それで一人ずつこのみんな上がってきて、それで一人ずつ、勝ったり負けたりして、負けたんですけども、最終的には嬉しかったです。
ありがとうございます。そしていかがですか。
Thank you very much.
ごめんなさい。
ナイスゲームで良かったです。
It was a nice match. Thank you. That was a very refreshing comment.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much, Tsuchiya-san. So this was the end of the second round of the championship. So I'd like to ask David for his presentation.
はい、次はですね、ちょっと
So we'd like to ask David to make his presentation. So can I just change the connection for real quick?
実はですね、
So we have only 3 matches left. The next one is a semi-final. Then we have a final match, and that's the end of today's championship. Time flies. So before we have the next round, we would like to ask David for his speech. So I'm sorry. Since we finished the second round, so I'd like to ask Mr. Matsui for his comment till now. It's very fun. I forget myself. I thought about this. Sometimes I expect some robots to win and they always lose. And I think those robots should lose and they always win. That's the nature of Hebocon contest, I think. I see one robot flipping a table. So flipping a table reminds me of a very traditional Japanese dinner table. It has been very fun. Thank you very much.
ではデイビッドさんの準備。
So I think David is getting ready to give us a presentation.
ごめんなさい、プレゼン音出ます？
あ、音。
音。
Okay. Shall I start? Yeah.
じゃあ始めても大丈夫ですか？
Okay, hello. I am David. I'm the founder or one of the founders of the Arduino platform.
私はデイビッドと申します。で、アルデュイーノの共同創始者です。
That for Japan we call it the Genuino platform.
で、このジェヌイーノプラットフォームとも、ね、呼ばれております。
I'm also a professor at Malmö University in Sweden and some other things that I'm not gonna say.
で、またプロフェッサーでスウェーデンのマンモ大学の教授の方とか、あとそういったところ方もね、こちらに関わっております。
So I think that is very funny is that I designed this board 10 years ago. I designed this circuit board 10 years ago.
で、こちらの基盤を作ったのは10年ほど前になります。
And we sold millions of boards.
で、この基盤を100万個ほど販売しました。
And the first time I came to Japan is to be a judge in a Hebocon competition instead.
で、ただ日本に初めて来たのはこれを販売するためではなくて、ここに参加するためだったんです。
So I'm really grateful. Thank you.
日本に来ることができて大変嬉しく思います。
So, well, just to briefly tell you what you can do with our boards, what we design is we design hardware and we design software to program this hardware, and we also do a lot of documentation and we put everything as open source on the internet.
で、この私どものこの基盤で何ができるか少しお話ししたいと思います。ただソフトウェアをプログラムをして、これでハードウェアを動かすことができます。また資料に関してもたくさんありまして、すべてオープンソースの情報として提供しております。
And that's the reason why I like the Hebocon so much, because it's, to some extent, it's open source because your robot is so crappy that you have to show everything to everybody.
で、オープンソースだからね、 時から私ヘボコン大好きなんですね。皆さんのロボットすごくヘボくて、言い換えればもう全てをさらけ出さなければいけないわけですから。
And well, the same thing as with the Hebocon here in Arduino, we have our own celebration. So we make a simultaneous party in the whole world at the same time.
でもヘボコンと同じようにこのアルデュイーノも同じようなお祭りというか企画をやっておりまして、で世界各国で同時にパーティーを開催しております。
So once a year we make our birthday party, and everybody can organize it by themselves anywhere in the world. And this year we had over 300 birthday parties.
でこの創立記念の、いわゆる誕生日みたいなパーティーを毎年世界中で開いておりまして、でこの300か所でこの相談記念祭を実行いたしました。
In these pictures you can see people from all cultures, all races, obviously all genders, participating in different birthday parties all over the world.
でこちらでご覧いただけますように、さまざまな文化、いろいろな民族、人種、そして男女問わずいろんな方が参加してくださっているのがお分かりいただけると思います。
But we're having fun, so I just want to show you a couple of videos of things that you can do with this.
でこれとても楽しいものですので、皆さんにこれでどういったことができるかいくつかビデオを見ていただきたいと思います。
So this is the first project ever made with an Arduino board, and it was about taking control of the human body. This is in 2005, 11 years ago.
2005年に作ったものなんですけど、こちらの機能を使って人の人体
So they are playing sound in a computer, and depending on how loud the sound is in different parts of the spectrum, it will electroshock the person.
でこれコンピューターの音を使っていまして、でその音のスペクトラムによってでこの人に対して電気ショックが与えられるというものです。
Please don't do this home.
でこれ家ではやらないようにしてくださいね。
The second video I want to show you is about a Japanese robot. This is a Japanese robot from Gakken, the publisher.
でこれは2つ目のものなんですけど、こちら日本で作られたロボットです。この学研という出版社さんが作った日本のロボットなんですね。
So in 2005, we got an email from a Chinese mechatronics student, and he asked whether he could use one of the Arduino boards to hack his own robot.
で2005年に中国のメカトロニクスを勉強している学生さんからメールをもらいまして、でこちらの私たちの使っているこの基板を使って自分のロボットのハックはできないかというふうに聞いてきたんです。
He was a really bad cameraman.
で彼はカメラマンでして。
But he managed to control a robot with Bluetooth already in 2005.
でただ2005年当時この Bluetooth を使ってこのロボットのコントロールができるようにすでになっていたんですよ。
So you can make very small things like making the small robots, or a little bit bigger things like hacking a car.
でもちろんこういった小さいロボットを作ったりということもできますし、もっと大きな規模になると車のハッキングなどもできます。
In this project, we were commissioned by a car company that I cannot mention to hack a car and make an autonomous driving car.
でどこの自動車メーカーかはちょっと言えないんですけども、ある自動車メーカーさんから依頼をいただきまして、この自動運転車のハッキングを試しています。
So when they play music, the car drives by itself.
でこれ音楽を流すと自動車が自動的に運転を始めるというものです。
It is very scary.
これすごく怖いですよね。
And it's very dangerous.
危険でもありますし。
And we did not tell the police.
でもちろんこの警察にこういったことは言うことはできます。
So it's another project, and this is about being healthy. So we were hired by Nike to make a light installation for the last 100 meters of a marathon in Jakarta.
でこちらは健康に関するプロジェクトです。ナイキから依頼をもらいまして、ジャカルタで開催されるマラソンの最後の100メートルのところにこのライトを設置することになりました。
So we spent 16 days constructing this 100 meters long light installation.
でこの16日間をかけてこの100メー トルのライトを設置しました。
So it's like a gigantic lamp with 15,000 LEDs.
でこれ非常に大きなランプみたいな形で1万5000の LED を使っています。
And it has sensors so that the light follows you when you run underneath.
でこれセンサーが搭載されていますので、このライトの下を走るとこのライトがくっついて光るんです。後ろに沿って光ってくるんです。
But since my life is a little bit Hebo as well, what happened is that the marathon happened in the daytime, so there was no light for anybody.
でただ私自身もそれなりにヘボい人間ですので、何が起こってしまったかというと、このマラソンは日中に行われてしまって、このライトが光っているのがあまりよくわからなかったんです。
Anyway, it was beautiful. And I want to finish because I guess that you all like Pokemon Go.
で綺麗なものでした。もうここで終わらせておくことにします。皆さんポケモン GO をしないといけませんから。
Like if you play Pokemon Go, raise your hand.
でポケモン GO を今している人手を挙げてください。
It's like, I mean, those that are not playing Pokemon Go, what are you doing? You need to support your country.
ポケモン GO をしてない人って一体何をしているんですか？ポケモン GO をプレイするっていうのはこの日本のためでもあるんですよ。
So what we did last week, we used one of our latest boards, which is called the Genuino 101. It has accelerometer and Bluetooth, and we hacked the Pokemon Go game, and you can throw your own ball. So here is the video.
で先週私どもの一番新しい基盤イノイノ101というものを使いまして、こちらアクセラレーターと Bluetooth も使ってるんですけども、それを使ってポケモン GO のハッキングをしてみました。その結果ボールが投げられなくなりました。
So you don't throw your phone, you throw the ball instead.
で電話を投げてしまいたくなるぐらいボールが投げられなくなる。
There you go. And it works. So that's all. Thank you very much.
私からは以上です。ありがとうございました。
So I was so impressed how capable our dinner is. I was taken aback. So that some of Hebocon players that could be like him in the future, then move on to the third round. And Mamadou-san and Team Tanago-san, please come to the ring. So this is the semi-final, so you can move on to the final if you win. And the championship is very close to you. And Ricky and Tsuchiya-san, please wait by the ring for your match. And Team Tanago-san, please come forward. So they are familiar teams. So please get ready. So the yellow look different. So it's got more features. Now, comment. Now I'm the team Dried Squid. So I'm taking part in the third round as a different team. The team Tanago, comment. The opponent is carrying a wheel from those he defeated, and he's putting more parts so that we wanted to put more parts. So does it have top on it? Yes, no, we got it. Then ready?
静かに始まりましたけれども。
Oh, they started quietly.
めちゃめちゃ早かったですね。
It was very short match. Although it's semi-final, what happened anyway? I put on accelerator too much. So it was wrong operation. That I am glad I lost. So you can move on to the final. So we are lucky. So you know you won by luck. Thank you. Then next match, now Ricky and Tsuchiya-san. Please get ready. So you've got sushi on your robot. I've got many more parts. And what parts have you got? Sushi. What is it? Is it from Gundams? You lost the balance. Are you okay? It should be okay. Then Ricky. So it's semi-final.
I don't know. That looks scary, so I don't know if I could win.
でちょっと怖そうな相手なので勝てるかどうかわかりません。
弱腰ですね、だいぶ。
So you are not confident at all, but you are the last of overseas teams, so please fight hard. Are you ready?
Yo. おー、がっぷり組んで。
強いぞ、リッキー。
あ、これは強いですね。押してる。かなりがっぷり四つで、しかしわからない。ここで、
これはどうなる。
お互いコントローラーが絡まり合って、さあ、しかし押してますよ。
ちょっと土屋君押されてるか。
なかなか。
今ね、うまく土屋君がね、コントローラーで引っ張ってます。
引っ張ってますね。
もう線で引っ張ってます。
これはどうなるかわからない。
そして、残念ながら、当初のお約束通り、前に連投してしまいましたので。
So he fell forward, so Ricky is the winner. So you are the winner. How do you feel? So you go to final.
もっと怖い気持ちがきます。
もしかしたら優勝してしまうかもしれない。
So you may win the tournament. So that would be very scary. How do you feel? I didn't think this part much. This one around here. So you can see everything. So it was very dangerous that you got attacked on this part. So it was your weak point. But you fought all the way up to here. Thank you.
決勝なんですが、審査員。
So I'd like to ask some comments from the judges. Hatta-san, who do you think is going to win? Looking at the match, normally Ricky would win, but Ricky is too high technology. So I want Tanago-san to win. David, comments, please, about the next match?
I'm a bit shocked. I was expecting the crocodile to make it to the next level.
ちょっとワニが負けてしまったのでショックを受けています。次にと思っていましたので。
デイビッド本当に落ち込んでますね。
You look depressed.
Very depressed. I really had all my money on the crocodile. I have to sell my house now.
本当にワニに全財産をかけてしまいましたので、今家を売らなければいけない状態です。
So just because of how angry I am, I'm gonna bid for the other one. So I'm totally against the controller robots. So the other one has to win.
はい。ですからリッキーに対してかなり怒っています。のでリッキーが負けるように相手を応援したいと思っています。
なんか意見が一致しましたね、変なところで。
決勝チームは。
So those two judges have the same opinion.
松井さんかな。
はい。
松井さんにコメントも。大丈夫。
はい。じゃあ決勝リッキーと。
So Tanago-san and Ricky, the final match.
ヘイヘイヘイヘイヘイ来たよ来たよ。ここで
Finally, the final match came.
対するリッキーお願いします。
Ricky. So, Tanago-san, what do you want to buy with the money you will get?
めっちゃ悩んでますけれども。
Can't decide, I guess. A house.
残念ながら賞金は
There's no money given to the winner, unfortunately. Ricky, comments for the final match, please.
Last time in the two Hong Kong Hebocon, all the times I got second place. So this time I want to keep the tradition and keep my second place.
香港のヘボコンではいつも2位でした。ですからそれを壊さないように今回もぜひ2位になりたいと思っています。
はい。
はい。では
準備。
Are you ready? Shall we start?
イカ入ってるここに。
おお。
リッキー。リッキーもうね網の上に乗り上げちゃってるんで。
Oh, Ricky came back from the net. Oh, IA is coming out.
ちょっとリッキーも
脱腸しましたね。
So the gut came out.
ポップな動きしますね。
The movement is very pop, very cute. Tanago, any Konako-san comments? Very unfortunate that I lost. So the very first Hebocon World Championship was finished. Ricky is the winner. Congratulations.
買っちゃった感。
So I feel that it kind of a surprise that I will ask your comments later when we give you the award. So think about the last comments.
これから大急ぎのお知らせがある。
Quick information. So we have 10 minutes break. So you have a vote. So please give your one vote to the heaviest robot. So please put one sticker to the heaviest robot. So can you come around and come up to the stage, then go back from those stairs, please? We have only 10 minutes for you to vote. So even if everyone finished, I will cut off. We have only 10 minutes for you to vote.
分かってますかね。
Do you know the number of the Robert?
全員が1票ずつ持ってます。舞台の上に右手から。
So everyone has the one vote you can cast, and please put a sticker. Could you please explain how to do this? And one person, one vote. And please come up from the right-hand side of the stage and put your sticker and move toward the left-hand side.
ドリンクまだ受けれんの？はたぼまだ受けれんの？ドリンクの方まだ受けれますんで、ドリンクお借り欲しい方言ってください。まもなく、
So during the break time, if you want to have a drink, then please go toward the drink counter to get one. So please choose most heavy robot for the most heavy award. And everyone has the one vote to cast, and please come up to the stage from the right hand side and put a sticker to the robot using the most heavy, and the move toward the left hand side to step down from the stage.
今、壇上で最ヘボ賞の投票を進めております。
So this is voting for the most heavy award, and everyone has one vote to cast. And please now come up to the stage from the right hand side and put a sticker and step down from the stage from the left hand side.
出場者の人はですね、自分以外に投稿してください。
So please don't vote for your own robot.
最もヘボいロボを決める最ヘボ賞、これが一番大事な賞です。これには皆さんが1票ずつ持っております。舞台右側から上がっていただいて、一番ヘボかったなと思うメカにシールを貼って左手側に降りてください。シールは右手から上がってください。はい。再ヘボ賞の投票を進めております。皆さんが1票持っておりますので、ステージ右手から上がってもらってシールを貼って左手側に降りてください。今ですね、ウナゴリラ、テックセメタリー、アニポールさん、その辺がかなり票を集めております。ヘボコンではこの再ヘボ賞が一番良い賞となっております。ここが大事です。皆さんの1票が大事です。今テックセメタリー、アニポールさん、ウナゴリラさん、この辺りが票を集めております。ヘボいマシンの名前がわからない方は壇上で、トーナメント表ありますので、聞いてください。再ヘボ賞の投票が続いております。皆さん1票持ってますので、ステージ右手の方から上がっていただいてシールを貼って左側に降りてください。投票したいマシンの番号がわからない方は、壇上にトーナメント表がありますので、それを参照してください。
皆さん、この後、イベントは終了しますが、懇親会がありますので、ぜひ、時間がある方は残っていってください。この後懇親会を予定しております。よろしくお願いします。
今ですね、テックセメタリーさん、アニポールさん、デニスさん、ウナゴリラさん、この辺りに票が集まっております。 再ヘボ賞の投票が続いております。今ですね、アバさん、ウナゴリラさん、ペットセメタリー、テックセメタリー、アニポールさん、デニスさん、そのあたりがだいぶ得票を集めております。いい戦いですね、これは。まだ投票まだの方いらっしゃいますでしょうか。ステージの右手側から列を作ってお並びください。よろしくお願いします。ヘボコンマシンの番号のわからない方も、上がってきていただいてトーナメント表を見ながら、ご確認ください。だいぶ競っております。テックセメタリーさん、アニポールさん、アバさん、この辺りがだいぶ得票を集めております。ロボットの番号のわからない方も上がっていただいて、トーナメント表を見ながら、ご確認ください。
列なくなったんで、これで最後だと思います。
まだ投票済ましてない方いますか。はい。
はい、じゃあそろそろ投票もおしまい。じゃあここで。
So, Dean-san, you're the last one to vote.
投票をねする人がねロボをイメージで言ってくるのをね番号で案内できるようになりましたよ。
So, voters don't know the names of the robots. They describe the robots. I can just tell them the number. I feel great about it. So, now the awards are decided, though I'm not going to tell you that yet. So,
今ドロロロってやってドロロロって
はい。はい。
行きましょう。はい。
so run up first. Run up is given. I'm sure you already know. To Team Tanaka, congratulations. Please come up to the stage. Later. We'll give awards to everyone later. So we will ask you to come up to the stage all together later. So champion is given to Ricky Chan from Hong Kong. And so I'll continue the announcement. So a word from judges. The three judges, can you come to the stage? So while we are waiting for the judges, run up, Tanago-san, congratulations, please come to the stage. Maker Fair goods from the Maker Fair. Looks cool.
あ、ごめんなさい。で、実はですね、これ
Sorry, this is a sub gift, the prize. This traditionally at the Hebo contest, we have a set of tools that we all bought at a dollar shop. Congratulations. And also the t-shirt, congratulations. A comment. One word. One word.
家族の絆の勝利です。
This is a result of the good bonding of the family. All of a sudden, you talked about your family. Ricky, please come here. Champion. We also have some prizes for the champion. Again, a tool set that we bought at the dollar shop. Congratulations. And so the trophy is going to be very heavy in your suitcase. It says the winner of the championship. Congratulations. You also get a t-shirt from the Maker Fair for the winner. One word. Quick comment, please.
ごめんなさい。Sorry about David's situation.
先ほどのデイビッドのことを
I try to pay you back.
お聞きしまして本当に申し訳ございません。
And like I said, in the past Hebocon in Hong Kong, I got second place. I got second place 3 times, all of them. And this time is the first time I got the first place. But before that, I think getting a second place is the first place, because in Hebocon, it's not about winning. It's about try to do your best to lose with your low-tech robot. So I think that's the main point. So I think. Sorry.
はい。ではヘボコンでは先ほども申し上げましたけれども、香港では3回とも2位になりました。今回初めて優勝となりました。そしてですね、実は1位ではなく2位になることが優勝だと思っているんです。というのはヘボコンではですね、ローテクを競って、ローテクを競って負けることが一番素晴らしいということになっておりますから。
So I think the first place is a name to conclude the competition, but I think everyone made a very good robot tonight. They are all very creative.
はい、優勝という形式のもと私が優勝いただきましたけれども、皆さん参加された方素晴らしいロボットだったと思いました。
ありがとうございます。おめでとうございます。
Congratulations, that was a very good comment. I was very moved. Sorry, this is just a heavy thing for your suitcase. So, but that was not very important. Run up and champion. Next, more important. So we want to keep the best for the last. So Matsui-san will give us the Nifty Award. Yes, Nifty Award. So the robot threw lots of banknotes, but it was just difficult to clean up. アニポール京子さん。
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations. Thank you very much.
いや、もうめちゃめちゃ嬉しいです。
Very happy to receive this. If I throw all the bills, then I will be satisfied, I thought. So I really try hard to shoot all the bills. So it was as I planned. No, it wasn't effective. No, I just wanted to make it party-like. So, Nifty Award from Matsui-san. So the t-shirt, like this metal looking t-shirt, and the nifty memo pads, and golf balls. Next, Nikotsuku Award from Hatta-san, please. Yes.
はい、私が選んだのはですね、波平さんっぽい人がですね、
Namihei looking man turned the desk over, hit the studio. Brief comment.
What is this prize? I'm sorry, I'm
すい
doing
ませ
live.
ん。この賞って何なんでしょうか。
そうですね、
Well, this is the creativity idea. So the desk became a weapon. But you flipped, the robot flipped the desk and you flipped yourself. That was very good.
Thank you.
So this is your prize, and what the inside is. So this one I made it, the wood carving, but it wasn't successful, and it is a stamp but too big, so you cannot put the ink on the ink pad. This is a smaller version of the wooden made seal, and you can see the prize's name with my handwriting. So that this is the Parker of Nikotsuku. So I'm sorry you don't know Nikotsuku at all, but when you get back home, please wear this Parker with our logo on it.
キュートマンはいつ見てもなんかランニング着てるんですけど。
So you always wear no sleeves, but do you also wear a Parker?
Tank top. And if you, I wonder if you wear hoodie or not. はいはいはい、じゃあそれで OK です。はい。
ありがとう。
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations. Then, so from David of Arduino, who came over from Spain, and he present Arduino Award.
It's Japanese. It's Japanese. Yeah.
Hello. I'm actually really honored to be here tonight.
で今日ここに来れて大変光栄に思います。
I have to tell you why I started making Hebocon competitions in Spain.
でまずなぜスペインでヘボコンを始めようと思ったかについてお話ししたいと思います。
I hate robots.
でロボットは嫌いなんですよ。
So I got these kids from the university in Valencia.
でバレンシア大学の学生たちと
And they asked me whether I wanted to be a judge in a serious robotic competition.
でそこでもし真剣なもうロボットコンテストに参加したらどうだろうかというふうに話してみたんです。
And I told them there's a lot of people that are a lot better than me to arrange a proper robot competition.
でちゃんとしたロボットを作ることにかけては私よりもよくできる人たちっていっぱいいるわけですよね。
I told them if we were about to make any kind of robot competition, should be an Hebocon.
ですからもう生徒に対してなんかロボコンみたいなのに出るんだったらヘボコンに出ようとって言ったんです。
And they said yes.
で彼らもそうしようって言ってくれましたし。
So I had to make it.
ですからこういった風にして伝えなければいけなかったということです。
And that was only 6 months ago. And all of a sudden I'm here with you guys at this final. It's fantastic.
でそういったことを話して実際にやったのが6ヶ月前でしかなくて、今こういった場にいて皆さんとご一緒できることは大変素晴らしいと思います。
So I'm really, really honored to be here to give this one special prize. And it's for someone that, in my opinion, has been trying to learn a lot to make the best robot possible.
ですからこの場でこの特別な賞を提示できることは大変光栄に思います。で私としてはいろいろ学んでこのベストなロボットを作ろうとした人に対してこの賞をあげたいと思います。
And that I'm really sure we'll try to make some intelligent robots as well.
でもちろんインテリジェントな賢いロボットを作ろうとしたことだと思いますし。
So this goes for the crocodile robot team.
ですからこの賞はクロコダイルロボット。
土屋さんですね。
So your prize goes to Tsuchiya-san. How do you feel? Your comment? I'm not sure. No, maybe you should see the prize first.
So the prize is your kit for starting to make your own electronics. But there is a version in Japanese, so so it's the same one in English, one in Japanese, so you can learn both languages.
でこの日本語版も英語版も同じものですから、この英語も勉強していただきます。
And so while you grow up, you have to drink a lot of tea while you learn.
であともっと大きくなった時になんか勉強している間にたくさんお茶を飲むかもしれません。
And there is also a T-shirt, but I didn't know how big the person was going to be. So I have a lot of T-shirts there, so you come later and we choose one your size.
であと T シャツもあるんですけども、どれぐらいのサイズかわからなかったので、いっぱい T シャツ持ってきてますから、後で言ってくれれば合ったサイズのものを用意します。わお。
So thank you very much.
ありがとうございました。
これで英語版みたいな。I have an English one. That I cannot read it. That I'm now studying English at the Kumon class, so it would be good for me. Congratulations.
Hi. では、Thank you, David. はい。
いよいよ最後が。
です。
So the last biggest award. So this is a top of what we all aim to achieve. This is the most honorable award to be given to the most technically ungifted.
アニポール京子さんダブル受賞です。
And Annie Paul Kyoko-san, you got another award.
はい。こちらはですね。
As always, a trophy made by a kid. So the first trophy was made by a primary school student, but this time, and this was made by a nursery school child, and 4-year-old kid made it. So this is the first time on Hebocon, but a little kid didn't understand what trophy was, so that I had to explain what it was, and he doesn't understand English, so somewhere it says happy birthday here. So it's for you. Congratulations. Thank you. Then another prize. So the Arduino award was Arduino starter kit. So that we thought to give something similar. And we made Arduino. You made it? And my 9-year-old son made this Arduino board. So you can use it to develop your high-tech robot. And you can see it's vibrating here. Yes, now I'll try artificial intelligence with it. So it's Arduino here. Good luck. The comment, please. So every time when I participate in Hebocon, but I never expected to get such an honorable prize, so I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you again. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you. So Anipol Kyok-san got the most Heboy award. So we've completed all of the matches for the first Hebocon World Championship, and lastly, we'd like to hear feedback from juries.
So it was a great competition. It was a big fight in the end.
で素晴らしいトーナメントだったと思います。すごく良い戦いがあったと思います。
And it was really hard, I think, for the judges to decide which were the best projects.
でどのロボットが一番ベストだったかということもなかなか決めるのが難しかったです。
Even though it was very clear for the nifty judge that the money was the most important thing.
で言うまでもなくニフティの人たちにとってはお金が一番重要だったということでしょう。
So I am actually, as I said, I'm very grateful, and I think it's been a great competition, and I hope that I can at least assist to the 2017 World Competition. Thank you very much.
でも繰り返しになりますが、私としてもこの素晴らしいヘボコンに参加できて大変嬉しく思います。また2017年のこのヘボコンワールドチャンピオンシップでもまたお手伝いができればと思います。イエーイ。
では八田さん。
Then Hatta-san. The Hatta from Nikosuku. I'm very glad I could take part in this Hebocon. And one thought, and I watched Hebocon online. And the World Championship, what I thought was how to develop robots by Japanese participants and the overseas participants is completely different. And for the Japanese people, and sometimes it is difficult to explain what it looks like, that it has one hand, or the second hand and the third hand comes out from the robot. So that if you watch them moving, and you can explain what it is, but for the overseas robots, they have clear concept. And for example, airman, and it has one secret weapon. And if you just look at the appearance, you can explain what the robot is about. So they've got more simple the message in their robot. So this is a difference between Japanese and overseas robots. But heaviness is different depending on robot. But I felt the simple message from overseas robots. And thank you very much. And then from Matsui-san of Nifty. So, and it gave me opportunity to think about my life a lot. Now, sometimes you don't have to move, and sometimes you have to charge. Sometimes you can just throw money out. And Hebocon represents our life. This is what I really felt. Thank you very much. Lastly, and we'll make comments. So I don't know why, but so I was about to cry when David gave Arduino to Tsuchiya-kun. I don't know. I don't understand why, but nothing more to say. I started this event, Hebocon. It was just a joke at the beginning, but it has developed in such a big scale, and I never expected the people coming to Hebocon from other countries, and also we got founder of Arduino here with us. So I myself is very surprised with the development of Hebocon. And the Nifty will mark the 31st anniversary next year, and I hope to have a Hebocon World Championship 2017 next year too. And of course, and we have to discuss and the Matsui-san of Nifty and the people from Nifty. And thank you very much. So I have to comment after the Hebocon master. And we have large audience. I really wanted to stop taking part in this event. I really wanted to go home before 5 minutes the Hebocon started, but I now feel that I'm glad to take part. My legs start to shake now for some reason. Anyway, that's all for the Hebocon World Championship 2016. Thank you very much for your participation.
はい、で、この後の
And there's an announcement to the participants, and we'd like to take photos of your robots, so please bring your robot here. Then there's another announcement from this event venue.
横の撮影をしたいですね。
So is this desk big enough to put all the robots? Because I want to take a picture of all the Hebocon robots.
打ち上げをこの後やります。打ち上げのところからはお会計がレジでですね、1500円お支払いください。シールを渡します。この後すぐやります。よろしくお願いします。
So we have after event. So if you pay 1,500 yen, you can stay for another party. Please pay right away.